Hello, children. Hey, everyone. I apologize. I'm a little bit late. I went live 10 minutes late today. I rushed home from work and then I had to cook. So I made dinner, ate dinner, and then got ready for stream. And I did all of that in 1.5 hours. So it takes me about 25 minutes to walk from work. I leave at 5 and then I start streaming at 6:30. So I had to do that all in like within an hour. It was crazy. But I'm nice and full now. I feel fat and disgusting, but that's okay. That's okay. Because I'm with good company, aren't I? But let me go through the chat. But Dank, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? Candy Cane, more like Candy Can't Aim. Can't believe you would say something like that to me. That's just so rude. And Wolf, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Saxo, good job on the first today. How are you? Thank you for redeeming your daily flashlight battery too. Unacceptable? What the f? Unacceptable? Are you my employer? What's this about, Dank? I did the worst part of Shrine of Amana first try. What's Shrine of Amana? Is that Dark Souls 2? What is that? I've heard of that. Is that a boss? Oh my god, I got mushrooms stuck in my fucking teeth. I'm so sorry. But good job, Wolf. Good job. Full of shit. I ain't full of shit. Probably, actually, yeah, I'm pretty full of shit. Mr. Kane, Mr. Onyx, how you doing? Fine, sir. Let me give you a shout out. How is everything? Yeah, how was everything? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say. I felt like that sentence should have continued on, but no. But hey, hello, Onyx. Rude, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well too. Maybe I am your employer. Brennan? Is your name Brennan? Thank you for also redeeming your daily flashlight battery. Onyx, did I say that? I can't remember. My mind is elsewhere right now. My mind is scrambled. This will reflect on your 6-month review. I just had my annual review actually. I just had my 12 months like last week or the week before, so now I know you're full of shit. Let me also give Brute a shouty. Got a bunch of great streamers in the chat today. Location full of water and sorceresses that snipe you across half the map. I can't, for some reason, I can't remind. Oh no, I know the one. It's like the swamp area, isn't it? It's the swamp area and it's just huge. And then you fight that really weird, ugly thing. It's got like a weird long face at the end of the whole section. Yeah, I do remember that now. Yeah, that area sucks. Doing all right, just resting after raiding your wife. Oh, you've been streaming today and you raided Naylor? Well, thank you on behalf of me. How was your stream today, Onyx? Brennan Pumpernickel? You are my boss. Brennan, yeah, my boss's name is Brennan Pumpernickel. Oh my god, what the words aren't wordsing today. You shouldn't speak to your boss like that. Oh yeah? Well, how about fuck you? Thank you for the shouting. No worries, bro. No worries. Anytime. But you enjoy your luck. You enjoy your luck. Big frog. Yeah, it's a big frog with a weird, ugly face, isn't it? It went good? I'm glad. I'm glad. Have you recorded another podcast episode yet, Onyx? So excited to watch you Naylor play Split Fiction. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. but everyone seems to be streaming that on Twitch lately, or maybe it's just what Twitch is showing me. But it looks so good, and I do look forward to playing that with Naylor. And also, for those Souls enjoyers out there, has anyone seen that new game which just got released? It's called Kazan, or the first Berserker Kazan. It looks really good. It'll be out on the 1st of next month. Oh, but yeah, but is it a secret? Is it a secret what the next episode's going to be about though? But let me just say, it's good to have you all here. It's been ages. It's been all the way since Sunday. Can you believe that? All those years ago. Time flies. I hope everyone's had a good start of the week. Mine's been a bit rocky. Quitting smoking is really taking it out of me. I've been feeling very drained, and is drained the right word? I think I've just been feeling grouchy. Yeah, I think I've just. Usually, I'm very chill. I'm so chill usually, and I have like endless amount of patience. But ever since I quit smoking, it's just I don't have any patience. And I was actually, last stream that person came in, didn't even say hi or anything, and then they just started backseating me when I was playing Resident Evil 4. Well, I thought back about that, and I kind of wish that I handled it differently. I was there. I was definitely agitated that time, but the thing is like I was very sarcastic to that person. That person came in. They told me how to do something, and then the first thing I did was I met them with sarcasm. But the sarcasm was very evident to me, but maybe not to someone who doesn't even know me. So they were like, "Oh, if you want to make rifle ammo," no, they didn't even say if you want to. They just said you need to make rifle ammo. It's large resources and gunpowder. And then I met them with a lot of sarcasm, and I was like, "Oh, thank you so much. I didn't even think about that. I'm nearly at the end of the game, and I didn't even think about that." But to me, it was very obvious sarcasm, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I didn't know who I was that I would get that was sarcasm. But yeah, I'm usually not that agitated, and I hope that doesn't reflect badly on me. I never have patience. Yeah, I usually have so much. I think you're good, Kane. Oh, thank you, Onyx. Thank you. I'm just honestly, I'm never someone. I'm usually someone who is like it's just calm as a little as a bit of cake. If that makes is that a comparison? I don't know, but I'm usually someone with like an abundance of patience, and I'm very understanding, and I'm usually not quick to snap at someone, but I was so snappy. What did I miss? I think it's a first person shooter game. Interesting. Ah, okay. Maybe Doom. Maybe is it Doom? You don't have to tell me. You can keep it as a spoiler, as a surprise. It's been 84 years. Yes, exactly. I get that way too due to my emotional fragile state of mind. Well, it's one thing in real life. Like it's one thing at work dealing with a lot of stresses or something, but on stream can be quite high tension at some points. We play pretty stressful games. To be fair, who comes into chat without saying hi and starts backseating? And you know what? That's I think that's what annoyed me most. I didn't really care that they backseated. Like people have done that to me before, but it's the fact that they didn't even say hi. At that point, I had like I'm pretty sure I had like 20 people watching me. No one was backseating me. Everyone was just chilling, and they were like, "Let's click into that person's stream, and then let's just tell them what to do because no one else is helping them, and they really need my help because I'm a savior. But yeah, I think it was that the not even saying hi bit. We talk about a lot of FPS games. I think I've missed. I think I have still haven't caught up with your last one, Onyx. I think the last one I listened to was Elden Ring, right? No, Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. Or was it Elden Ring? No, it was Dark Souls 3. If you've had one recently after Dark Souls 3, then I need to catch up with that one. Happy Wednesday to you, sir. Hope all is well your way. Is that you, Bustle? Hello. Let me give you a shout out. How you been, mate? That is the horrible horror show. That is you've gone back to your roots. That was the first ever name you had, wasn't it? Having a little dance there, Saxo. I see you. I see you. All good though. Okay, thank you. I'm just glad you like my podcast. Yeah, honestly, I don't listen to enough of um gaming related stuff, so it's nice to just chill sometimes. I really don't know a lot of gaming podcasts. It's not usually like something that's ever shared to me, you know? Like I'm probably at the behest of algorithms a little bit too much on YouTube. I do go through on like the related sections. Uh, like today, I watched a 2 hour documentary. Well, I didn't watch it. I listened to this 2 hour documentary while I was working today about Hitler, and then I watched I listened. Then I listened to another documentary on Vladimir Putin, and then I listened to another documentary on Xi Jinping. I can't even say his name. I don't know why. I was going down like a dictator's rabbit hole today. I was learning about Marxism. I find history very interesting. But yeah, I went down this whole rabbit hole today of stuff I've listened to before, but just they were pretty good podcasts which were shown to me today. You'll learn a lot. I like to learn. I do like to learn, Onyx. There's nothing worse than when someone comes into your stream, doesn't follow, say hi, but is only there to backseat and share their vast knowledge of the game. It drives me crazy. Honestly, yeah. They might even be the worst type of viewers. Like even worse than the ones who come in and are just like, do you want some graphics? I've got art. Share me your Discord and I'll sell you my art. I think backseaters are worse. There's usually just no common sense. And actually, you know what? There was someone recently who came in who and this has happened a few times. This has definitely happened a few times where someone will come in and watch me play a game, and they're they're either a speed runner or someone who's completed the game a bunch of times, and they're like, "Oh, I know so much about this game. I honestly do. If you need any help, just give me a shout. If you need any help, give me a shout, okay? Because I've completed this game 7 million times, okay? And I can see that you're struggling. And this is your first playthrough, and you look like you're enjoying yourself. But I want to take that away from you, and I want you I want you to let me help you. That's what I'm trying to say. And so recently, someone did that. They came in and they would tell me how much they've speedrun Resi 1, and they followed me, and I was like, oh, you know what? I've never watched any people speedrun Resi 4, so let me give you a follow back, and I'll check you out. And then later that night, I realized I'd lost a follower, and he was my most recent follower, and I saw that he'd unfollowed me, and I was like, oh, so after I follow you, you unfollow me. So this is just you advertising yourself, going into people's telling them how good you are at the game, waiting for the old follow for a follow, and then unfollow. And then so I unfollowed that person. Dictator Kane. Yeah, honestly, I think Kane without cigarettes is slowly turning into a dictator. I might even start my own cult. That's how vastly different non-smoking Kane is to smoking Kane. I've lost all my chill. Kane will be like, my wife is an artist. And I've said this before. I've said Naylor's even been in the chat when that's happened. And Naylor's like, honestly, no, he's fine. He's fine. Like, I do his graphics. And they're like, yeah, but I also do graphics. I'm like, no, go away. Go, stupid, go away. Who needs history when America is becoming North Korea? Apparently, they are putting a ban on like 43 countries that can't come to the US. You know, I did see in the news recently, um, the UK government has put out a travel warning. Uh, and they pretty much said avoid traveling to the US. Like UK citizens avoid traveling to the US. And I can't even believe that's even a thing right now in this day and age. And that whole thing that happened recently with them on Signal, sharing their war plans on Signal, and then they accidentally invited the Atlantic editor into their group chat. I can't. We live in a weird timeline. Has that face behind the stairs behind you ever come out and give you a tickle? No, but sometimes I give them a little tickle. But Bustle, how have you been? Honestly, I'm sorry I haven't popped into a stream recently. I'm barely on Twitch. Like, I stream on Twitch and then I get like a little bit of time, and then usually people aren't streaming, or I'll hang in one person's stream. Wow, rude. I know, Onyx. It's so rude. What do you smoke? I used to smoke cigarettes. Not weed or anything. Not the herb, not the Mary Jane, just cigarettes. I started smoking when I was like 14, 15, very very young. And I've quit a few times, but overall like I'm 31 now, so more than half my life I've been smoking. So inside I probably look like a rotten tree. Yeah. Now that is rude, poor Naylor. They didn't even think about her. Yeah, I know. I don't even want to leave because who knows what will happen to me when I return being a brown man. Yeah, I would avoid going anywhere near your customs right now. Like, what do they call it in America? TSA? Yeah, no, definitely not. Naylor was telling me something about a woman, a tattoo artist woman, traveled from Germany to the US, and because she had her tattoo gun with her in her what do you call it, baggage. Um, let me change this fucking song. Yeah, because she had her tattoo gun in her baggage, the customs agent thought, oh, you've come here because you want to start working, um, and live here illegally. And she was like, no, I'm just visiting my friend, and I've just brought that because I wanted to tattoo her. And then yes, she got detained, and now she's been detained in a small cell for like 3 months now. And she was only going to visit her friend for like a weekend. Oh, how sweet! I know. Smokes crack. I've never smoked anyone's butt crack before. I can safely say I've never smoked anyone's butt crack before. At first, I thought you were a cigar smoker. I've only smoked cigars on like special occasions, like weddings or graduations, stuff like that. I've never liked cigars. Like you have one, and you think you're gonna look like Robert De Niro or something, but it makes you feel like you got, I don't know, got like a fucking long potato in your mouth or something. It's not very nice. Sometimes I feel bad about being American after the bullshit that's been going on. Yeah. To be fair, I think this is like, no matter what country you live in, there's gonna be some bullshit that some of your citizens are gonna do that you don't agree with, and it's just like a cycle. Like I didn't agree with Brexit in England, but here we are now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She got detained. Yeah, I'm not allowed to smoke. Secondhand smoke gets to me. Oh, okay. Do you have like what's it called, asthma? Just know I'm nothing like the toxic people you hear from in America. I like living under my rock. Have you got room under that rock? I'll come join you. Weak lungs. I see. Yeah, and that's why I need to stop smoking. No asthma. No, okay, no asthma. But yeah, weak lungs. I've been feeling like I've been getting weak lungs lately. I remember being a kid and being able to like dive in the deep end of the swimming pool, swim for like 200 meters, or was it 200? I can't even remember how many meters it was. But I would swim with one breath the whole length of the swimming pool. I couldn't do that now. I'd probably dive and then immediately start drowning. I need to strengthen my lungs again because I also want to start running as well. I used to really like running, but I feel like I'm so out of breath all the time because of smoking. So that's going to help. Imagine TSA thinking anyone wants to move here currently. Everyone here wants to leave that aren't MAGA. Yeah, I'd be surprised if anyone actually does want to move there right now. Like, why? Not asthma. Yeah, yeah. Urchins, hello. Hello. That view that you sent in the Discord earlier today of Canterbury looks very beautiful. Looked like it was a very beautiful day in Canterbury. In Norfolk, it wasn't as beautiful as that. You had a really nice clear sky. And I hope you had a good rest of your day. Have you thought about playing that new game, the first Berserker Kazan? It looks pretty dope. I was talking about that earlier, Bustle. It does look really good. I've definitely I've put that on my list. I do want to play that. I definitely want to play that. And unfortunately, that's going to be a while. That's going to be a long time. I need to get to. I need to get through all of the Resident Evils first, and then I also wanted to play like the Dark Souls games afterwards, maybe, or maybe Bioshock. I don't know, but eventually I do want to get to that. Hell yeah, bring the drinks, the snackos, and nail it. I'll provide the games and the movies. It's gonna be like if we're all gonna be under that rock, it's gonna be like Patrick from SpongeBob. Hey, yeah, it was a lovely day today. Would love to watch you play Dark Souls 1. Okay, well that is definitely on the list. Did you catch me? I was playing some Dark Souls 1 last week, Urchin. That was pretty fun. I was playing as a strength build. Well, sword and shield, but I was going towards a strength build. Sir Chesney, his name was. I want to play Claire Obscure. What's that? Claire Obscure. I haven't heard of that about that thing. What is that? I'm waiting for some Bioshock games, some Bioshock gameplay. You'll get there. You'll get there. I'm definitely going to do that. Bioshock is one of those games, franchises that I've just wanted to play for so long. I haven't even got them. I've got so many games on my Steam library, but I haven't even got that. Also, huzzah! I have news. I have finally taken it upon myself to upload some VODs to YouTube. Okay? So now, if you ever do want to go back and watch some old gameplay or some old streams, you will now have that option. On my YouTube channel, I have currently uploaded my 2 VODs for Madison. Madison was like one of my, I think the second game I ever streamed. It seems a bit dated. My settings weren't that great, but you can watch that. And I've been downloading all of the Resident Evil streams that I can. Unfortunately, I've missed out on the Resident Evil 1 VODs, so I couldn't download them. But starting with Resident Evil 2, I'm going to be uploading all of the VODs. And then from now on, I'm going to be uploading all the VODs onto YouTube. But anything before Resident Evil 2, unfortunately, I've lost. It's Madison, and then Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 4. And we'll go from there. I know I didn't see that. I'll probably start it again, Urchin. Just so we've got a nice fresh playthrough. And I usually always do strength, so maybe I'll do it for like Dex or something. Or maybe even a Pyromancer, I don't know. Clay Obscure Expedition 33, I think. I'm not a fan of turn-based games, but this one looks cool because you can dodge and parry in real time. I love to dodge and parry in real time. Say more. Which is what always bothered me about turn-based games. You know, that reminds me of Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars is turn-based, but if you attack, then you have like a moment of time, like a quick kind of like a quick reaction, quick time event kind of thing, that you hit them and then your attack comes back to you, and then you can keep on parrying that. Bum 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 bum. And then you just keep doing that until you miss. Is Madison good? Madison's probably one of the scariest games I've ever played. And probably one of my favorite horror games that I've played and streamed. Oh shit! I lied. I completely lied. I have Madison to upload, and I also have Mortuary Assistant. There's free VODs from Mortuary Assistant. So on my YouTube channel, and you can just find me from searching CandyKaneTV if you want to look that up. Yeah, my YouTube channel is going to be Madison, Mortuary Assistant, and then Resident Evil 2, and then going through all of the Resident Evil games. I want to play that in VR. VR Madison would be fucking sick, Dank. That would be so good. I'll have to check out your Madison playthrough. Sounds like fun. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bustle. Sea of Stars is such a beautiful game. Oh my god, it really is. It really is. Jimothy, if you remember Jimothy, he comes in here. He's playing it currently and he's enjoying it. And Naylor has also got that for the Switch, and she loves that on the Switch. Such great games. Wait, such great games? What am I saying? Sea of Stars is such a great game. It's on PlayStation 5 for PSVR 2. Nice. You should get it. You should get it. I think that would really fucking freak you out. There's some really scary parts in Madison. All right. Do you think you're ready? Do you think you're ready for some Resident Evil 4, hey? Because I know I'm ready. I'm ready. Right. Then let's do this. But Expedition 33 is basically a JRPG, but is also very French. Takes place in France. Ah, very French indeed. Oui, 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 oui. Check out the new Discord overlay. I'm playing Resident Evil 4. I don't need to know about Discord overlay. Why has Resident Evil 4 even got its own Discord overlay? What the fuck is that about? I'm not real. You're not really what? Let's check out. No. Also, I don't know if anyone saw that, but Discord has had an update recently. I updated it last night, and it's now, instead of light mode and dark mode, there's also a very dark mode, and I've turned it on to dark mode. I feel like Darth Vader. Steel heals. Defeat 10 enemies with melee attacks in separate ways. I mean, ready? Not really. You're not really ready? Well, let's change that, shall we? I did not like the very dark mode. Felt weird. Well, to that I say, traitor. How can you be a dark mode enjoyer and not like the very dark mode? Like, you using the very dark mode, it made me feel like I was eating dark chocolate or something. It was delicious. Oh yeah, I can't watch, but I'll listen. I haven't played the DLC. Spoiler territory. I completely understand, Dank. I completely understand. So what I'll do is, to make sure you don't get spoiled, I'm going to describe everything I see. Okay? Let me shut down some background applications. Deal. No, I'm only joking. I feel like... Why is ray tracing on? See, what... Oh my god. What are you doing to me? But I can't turn it off. Why do you keep doing this? I didn't have this on max last time. All right, sorry, let me fix this. This option can only be changed from the main menu. Well, I'm gonna have to change that from the main menu then, because it feels laggy. And I turned that off last time. I swear I turned that off. I do not have a big, powerful rig. I'm not Mr. Beast over here. I have a little potato rig. I can't handle such power. But very dark is too much contrast. The regular dark mode is cozy, especially when other applications don't match. I see what you're saying. Dank, I see what you're saying. Okay, I get you. But what did you choose did you choose spacious or default or compact? I think those were the options. I think I chose default. Or did I choose spacious? Oh my god, that's so much better already. Oh, it's not lagging as much now.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Do you? Do you really? Hi, Gassy. How you doing? How's your car?
What you see is what I've got.
Submachine gun ammo, craft bonus frequency.
Will that be all then?
You know, I don't think I'll do anything really. Yeah, I won't do anything. Why is there no chat on the screen? There's no chat on the screen? Sorry guys, one sec. Oh shit. OBS did do an update that messed with Twitch some. Ah shit. Is that something I can't fix right now then? Sorry guys, let me just dabble. I might be able to fix this. Scuff stream, time to leave. But I don't want to leave. I'm a good boy. Okay, so maybe if I... Sorry, guys. Alini, hello. How are you today? What's occurring? My stream's broken. I don't know how Gassy did it, but he broke my stream. All right, let's do that, and then let's do that. To be fair, you know what? That doesn't work. Okay, well, no chat box. I'm sorry, guys, but no chat box today. It doesn't like it. I didn't... I've been avoiding updating my OBS. Maybe it updated automatically, I don't know. But I've been trying not to update my OBS. But yeah, no chat. But you know, actually, I think we'll be okay because I don't. Do you guys know how to read? I don't actually know. Can you? Joking, just joking. I'm well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing not too bad. It's been a difficult start of the week. What with quitting smoking and everything, but I'm getting there. I'm feeling better. How's your week been, Alini? By being too goddamn sexy? I don't think that was what I did. That is definitely not what I did. Oh, also, VODs are now going up on the YouTubes. Okay. So if you do ever want to watch some old VODs, I'm starting to put them up on YouTube. Oh, are you managing? Are you managing to not smoke? I am managing. It's hard, but I am managing. I crave it a lot, but what can I do? What can I do? Clemente's appeal. Master, if you pay it some thought, it is unusual that Isidro let me go. Ever since that beast in the black robe struck me with something, I have been feeling strange. I have started seeing things, having visions. The sky itself looks like that of another world. And then that thing comes. Not now, only now. There are many, hundreds. Master, I beg you, please. Is there a way to escape this horror? There is not. No, that's what I did to break the stream, silly. Oh, you broke the stream because you're being too goddamn sexy. I see. Why is this game's... I'm not getting it. Okay. It's been okay. Worked yesterday a bit and a bit today.
Sadler, the leader of the cult.
So you worked yesterday and a bit today. So you didn't have a full day today, Alini? Oof, well done you. That's great. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like such a grouchy asshole. And I wish I didn't. No, not today. Well, that's good. That's good. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, she kicked him into dust. No way.
You won't let me go so easily, huh?
Okay, okay. Parrying. If you have a knife, okay, I know how to parry. Okay, but I don't know how to evade. I have a job next week though. It's nice to have those little rest days. I love that for you. You enjoy those little rest days. I pressed up. Can I not do that?
Looks like that was effective.
But that job you start next week, Fellini, is that like a work from home kind of deal, or do you have to go somewhere? Whoa! What does that do? What does that do, tough guy? All right, where's the red eyes? This one, isn't it? No, not that one. Not that one. It is that one. Ah! He's bloody headbanging. Listen to some music, headbang. Alright.
The fog. It's getting thicker.
Alright, not that one. Wait, oh, I didn't realize his like projections could hit me. Okay, oh fuck off, would you? I'm definitely dead. I'm so dead. Can't really do much. This is some Matrix shit. Okay, okay. Leave me alone, sir. Oh my god. Kicked his ass, didn't I? Bloody kicked his ass. What was that? You have a migraine now? That is not helpful. That's the sound of inevitability.
What's wrong with me?
What is wrong with you, Ada? I just got home from work, now starting the process of rehydrating.
Okay. Now for the village chief's house.
Rehydrating? Is that plenty of water then? Does that mean you're going to drink loads and loads of water, Gassy? Only water as well.
Locked.
Work from home? Nice, Salini. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if we've talked about this before, but are you more of a work from home kind of person, or
Rotten.
what do you mean? I made that. Or do you, or would you actually say like, oh, I like going into work? Gams. Oh, hey, it's my wife. Me? You talking about this guy? Or are you talking about that little chicken? So many waters. No, you're taken, sir. I meant Ada Wong. Oh, I think Ada Wong. I think Ada's also taken. Leon. No, she isn't. I don't know. I don't know. I've heard some. I've heard some contradicting stories. What's in there? Lock. Oh yeah, lock drawer. I can't get the lock drawer. Taken by me. You sure about that? You sure about that? I bet there's thousands of people in the Resi fandom who would disagree. Right.
I think I'll pass.
That looks delicious. What the fuck? What's Ada's problem? Does she just not like home cooked meals? Hey, chicken. Sorry. I'm literally so sorry. Or am I? Leon belongs to Claire. Leon went off with Ashley instead of Sunset, literally. Yeah, actually, that is true. Leon was with Ashley all along. Baby eagle. Baby, baby, baby eagle. Baby, baby, baby eagle. Which way did I come from? Wait, did I come from that way? I'm one of those thousands. Damn straight, Gams. Damn straight. Ooh. Money, money, money. How do I get that way? I can't, can I? So, oh, I came from that way and then got blocked off, right? And so I go this way? Okay. Wait, did I? No, I came from this way, right? Holy shit, I'm so confused. Oh, I know, there's another way. There's always another way, isn't there? You know, guys, I've been thinking. I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 5 so much. I watched the trailer recently, and I watched a little bit of gameplay, and I think Resident Evil 5 is going to be 10 times as good as Resident Evil 4, personally. And that's not even sarcastic. TTT, welcome on in. How many Resident Evil games have you beaten? So far, I've beaten 1, 2, 3, 4, except from the DLC. Now doing the DLC. And 7. I've beaten 7 before. So the only games that I can actually play completely blind in the mainline games are, in fact, Resident Evil 5, 6, and 8. Oh, guys, shit. We have an ad break in 5 minutes. All right, that's that. Yeah, and that's wrong. Okay. Resident Evil 5 is underrated. You know, I hear a lot of people say that it's good as co-op, but not good just by itself. But, you know, I'm looking forward to trying it out. I'm looking forward to proving people wrong. I doubt I'll prove anyone wrong. Has Resident Evil 5 had a remake? No, it hasn't, no. Head for the village chief's manor. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. I'm so dumb. I thought that was blocked off. Yeah, Resident Evil 5 has definitely not had a remake. Gassy. I think they're thinking about it. I've heard rumors that Capcom might actually do a Resident Evil 5 remake. Can I get down there? No. Did you just say I need a shit? But we have to have an ad break in 5 minutes? No, I think I combined a couple of things just then. I think I was about to say something else, and then I just said, I think I need... Ah, shit. We have an ad break in 5 minutes. I don't need a shit. I don't definitely need a shit. Okay? You were not dumb?
Should be just up ahead.
Oh, thank you, Onyx. You know, I could read through your comments as you actually saying that I am dumb, if I wanted to. Like, it's like, you are not dumb. You are, Kane. But thank you, Onyx. I appreciate that. It's most likely getting a HD remaster. Yeah, to be fair, it's not old enough to warrant a complete remake, is it? Oh, yeah, that was where the confusion was, Helene. Oh, shit!
Your blood has accepted the gift.
This is when we fought Rasputin in the game. Ra ra Rasputin. Damn straight, Shashish. That's the big cheese right there.
Gift. My blood.
Gift in my blood? Ada Wong. Wong is such a spider. She's just going around doing whatever the fuck she wants. Good job saving Leon's bacon just then. Chapter end already? Nice. Biorand looks like fun. I have some friends who play a lot of that. Have you ever checked it out? Random question. I've never heard of Biorand. What's Biorand, Fossil? I can't even spell. Oh, really? I just realized I didn't even see that. I need my glasses on. Oh, you know, let me snooze the ad. Fuck it. Now let's play a little bit more. Or oh, even. What a babe. Yeah, she's a good friend. I'm being good. Wine Wednesday. Oh, you're being good. You're not having Wine Wednesday. I see. What about Tenant Super Tuesday? Oh no, it is.
Keep them busy, Leon.
Oh, it's Wednesday, isn't it? Bye, Leon. I thought it was Tuesday for some reason. And then I was like, why am I streaming? It's not Wednesday. It's a Resident Evil randomizer. Oh, I would really love, if I can get my words out, to actually try out a Resident Evil randomizer. I would love that. There's a streamer called Elias.
Hope there's a lead on Louise here.
Who I see he's always doing like randomizers, and I want to try that out. Especially Resident Evil 4 randomizers. So if I go downstairs, there is a treasure. Locked drawer. Alright, if I craft submachine gun ammo, then am I the best? Yes, I am. Right. Here's a little random little thing for you. Was anyone ever fans of Malcolm in the Middle back in the 2000s? Because they're making a new season of Malcolm in the Middle. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. I love that show. I always saw my family in that show. Got a hair in my eye. Shit.
I can't leave empty-handed.
You say so.
Fly, my pretty.
Chickens can't fly. Sarcasm. If I can only get Kane to watch my Pokemon randomizers, I would probably appreciate them if I was a bigger fan of Pokemon. I don't know what. I used to like the Pokemon like cartoon anime. But I've tried and tried to get into Pokemon games, and I just can't. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just can't get into Pokemon games. Why don't I get? Okay. I can't get back out there. Never mind. A bit, not really. How? He's about 40, right? Yeah, they're gonna have like Bryan Cranston and everything. They're gonna have the whole shebang. A
What have
key.
we here?
A hidden key. Never been a fan of Pokemon Eva. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. Maybe we're just built different. All right, guys, we're gonna have a 3-minute ad break right now. I'll be right back. Okay. Be right back. You know what? I think I screwed up something here. Hi, I'm back. Hey, everyone. The ads haven't started. I think I talked through the ads. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I think the ads already played out. I was just confused. This just isn't your day, Kane. I don't, yeah. I think I'm a bit scrambled, to be honest. It's just one of those days. Like the famous philosopher Limp Bizkit once said. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. I like the Pokemon games up until about the Switch era, and then they got too easy and a bit boring. I haven't played any Switch ones. Sorry, let me just. Yeah. Yeah, I never played any of the Switch Pokemon games properly. I probably should do. I've got a fucking key. But isn't there like different difficulties? For the Switch games?
At least their holy book looks interesting.
Interesting. 22 J Wilson. Thank you for the follow. Hi, this is Kelson. Ah, Kelson. Hello, hello. I don't know what the fuck is going on. There seems to be an OBS problem because there was no sound alert just then. I think sound alerts are down. But hey, Kelson, what made you make a new one? Okay. It's just one of those days. Exactly, Onyx. Exactly. Pokemon Sword was the last one I played I had fun with, but I'm kind of over it. I love the first and the second gen a lot. Yeah, first and second gen. I do remember I did play a little bit on like on my Game Boy Advance and my Game Boy, and I had some fun. But I remember seeing my friends a lot more addicted than I ever got with those games. And I don't know what it is with Pokemon. I could never get into it. They just all of the games seem to be similar. I was like, okay, so if you complete one Pokemon game, so you've pretty much completed all Pokemon games. It's just always like a similar thing you do every time. It's the same thing over and over again. Yeah, yeah. And I think for some people that's like really good. And there's no harm in that, in enjoying that. Honestly, there's no harm in that. But for me, I just needed a little bit more. Maybe I just didn't love Pokemon enough to get into it like that. This is the one I use for when I'm on holiday. Oh, this is your holiday account. I see. Your holiday account. Interesting. Sell for awaiting judgment. Brothers and sisters, our Lord is displeased. Do not recklessly slay outsiders at will. All people have a right to fair judgment. Henceforth, we shall deliver solemn justice without prejudice. Take anyone you capture to the factory basement. Where did I get to? Do the same with traitors. Okay. And now I can leave.
I bet they took him
Okay.
here.
Do you ever have one of those days where like everything's agitating? Oh, Mr. X! Shit! Okay, bye. There quite literally is quite... There is an escape. Which way am I? Which way? Okay, let's go. There is the big cheese. Oh, shit. Come on. Red barrel. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Let's Sekiro this bitch. Soren, hello! I'm nearly dead. God. Thank you for redeeming your daily flashlight battery, Soren.
Still after me, huh?
Okay, okay. Get me out of here. Helene, thank you for redeeming your daily flashlight battery as well.
Looks like I gave them the slip.
I gave them the slip, everyone. I don't know what kind of form I gave them, but obviously they're reading it right now. Jacket of all trades. Some grubby thief has stolen a jacket. One of those nice sheepskin leather ones. Think you can get it back? Of course I can. 51 flashlight batteries. Really good going. Really good going, Helene. Oh, Kelson, you've only got one. You've got so much to go. Yeah, what I was gonna say is, do you ever have one of those days where everything's just frustrating? Like, the cord to my controller keeps on getting caught underneath one of my wheels of my chair. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Ah! Okay, so that worked. That sound alert worked. 4 months. Thank you, Bustle. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Okay, I'm not gonna moan anymore about being frustrated. You've lightened my mood. Thank you very much. Because Twitch got a pinch of that sub, so they made sure the alert worked. That's actually probably true, yeah. Yeah, when there's money involved, they're like, okay, we better let him do it then. Fuck's sake. Look at all these grenades and then these 2 eggs. Little did they know, those eggs are more powerful. Okay, do I have it?
It warms my heart to see you stop by. Welcome. I got something new for you.
Do ya? Do you got something new?
You'll get some bang for your
Thank you,
buck.
Kelson.
I guarantee it.
Okay, if I tune up, maybe.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
Ooh, I can sell some
It's
stuff.
a thing of beauty, isn't it? Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well struck.
Let's tune up maybe the power for the TMP.
This kind of work is about.
Could I also
finesse,
trade?
stranger.
I've got 5 of
Little
them.
bit goes a long way. You'll see. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
Now let's wait. Do a little repair.
This new
Do some
dazzled,
durability. Yeah, there we
I'll
go.
keep a lookout for items that suit your needs, eh?
You got me wanting to play this again? Is this one of your
Welcome.
favorites,
Got
Bustle?
some rare things on
I have been
Suit
saying
yourself.
during this whole playthrough that this has definitely been my favorite.
Jump.
My favorite Resident Evil game. Interactive retinal inquiry system. Iris. And I'd give up forever to touch you. Okay, see clues. Look at this. I'm a Witcher. I'm no longer Ada Wong.
Ooh, breaks
I'm
over
Ada
on
of
the
Rivia. I want to know, how did you get your shit, merch man? Oh, we'll hear that very soon because he just does not shut up. He'll tell us all of his secrets in due time. Oh, what? Really? Don't. Emerald. Maybe Resident Evil 4 is magical. I love the OG 3, but 4 is just magic. You know what? 4 reminds me of like a theme park. Like that's the only way I can describe it. It feels like a theme park. Resident Evil 1 kind of feels like exploring a haunted house
It
inside a
warms
theme
my
park.
welcome.
Resident Evil 4
I've
is
got
like you've left
something
that
new
haunted house
for
now
you.
and then you've gone into the rest of the theme park. Toss a coin to your alien, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty. I can agree with that. Yeah, it just has this really like, it's creepy, obviously, because it's a horror, so there's some messed up elements in Resident Evil 4, but it also has this weird whimsical feeling. Some things just seem a bit silly and over the top, and it's pure entertainment, really. This game is pure entertainment.
A deal well struck.
I'd like to play through it again for a second time with Leon, but with like all of my increased stuff,
Your
like on a New
weapons
Game
are
Plus
in good hands,
playthrough.
mate. I'll see you right. Try that on for size.
Thank you.
Now go and cause some.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. I'll be literally 2 seconds. I want to put my glasses on, okay? I'm getting old, I need glasses. New Game Plus is fun in this game. Yeah, I hear that this is like one of the best games to do New Game Plus on. Oh my god, what is it, Helene? What is it? Nerdy Kane, welcome nerd. Thank you. Nerd. You sang it, the song that never leaves your brain once you hear it. I don't know what you mean.
It won't open.
Surely it'll leave now. A friend of humanity. Okay, how do I do this then? Search for Linus. Linus Tech Tips. I'll see what I can do. Okay. Come over here. Yeah. Oh, did that hurt? Did that hurt, sucker? Oh my god, that was awesome. Oh, whoa. He's got Leon's jacket on. That's Leon's jacket. Is that real? Oh, fuck off. Let's eat an egg. Oh, I didn't need to eat 2 eggs. That was... You... What? What? Jacket. Oh, that was the mission. Okay. That makes a lot of sense.
You're sure to find something you'll like. Welcome. I've got something new for you. I
grand.
knew you were a go-getter.
Tune up. I'll tune up this.
We're starting to get an idea of your taste.
7 spinels. 7 spinels? I want 7 spinels.
There's some things money can't buy. You can't go wrong with that. I'll keep a lookout for.
I mean, there's worse songs to have stuck in your head. Okay, let's figure out. Let's figure out what are worse songs that you can have stuck in your head. Come on, guys. What can one be? How about you spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Is that a good one? Or what about la 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 la. That song is a bop though. Yeah, it is. That is that. It is. Hello, how you doing? Ah! Oh, you scared me. You scared me, Wolf. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We were just chatting about annoying songs to get stuck in your head. And what did Helene say? I don't know the duck song. What song are you talking about, Helene? But hello, welcome on in, guys. I'm Kane, CandyKaneTV. I'm a horror streamer, currently playing through all of the Resident Evil games. And I stream on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. How you doing? How was your stream, Wolf? Then he waddled away, waddle till the very next day. Oh, resources, nice. Wait, what is that? A doc walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, "Oh, got any grapes?" I do know that one. I do know that one. Got any grapes? What the heck, Twitch? I literally just opened you from my follow list and it says I'm not following. Well, you know, that awkward re-following.
Thank you.
Thank you, that gamer. I appreciate the refollow. I don't know. Maybe I said something to annoy you and you were like, "Ah, nah, fuck that guy. I don't want to follow him anymore." But then I just said something. I just sang that song and you like that song. And now you're like, okay, he can get another follow. Solid. How you doing? Thank you for redeeming your daily flashlight battery. Honey, how was your stream? How you doing? Tempest Kane. Tempest, hello. Wolf Raid. Yes, Wolf Raid. Wait. I did a lot today, which was good. Now I'm gonna play Dark Souls free randomizer. Enjoy that, Wolf. Tell me how it goes. Also, I'll check out as well because I want to do a randomizer. Yeah, that was probably it. I know that game. I know. Yeah, shout out to Wolf. Thank you, hon. Thank you for redeeming daily flashlight battery as well, hon, and Tempest. Tempusi. What do you mean I never forget my batteries? Sure, you're always forgetting them. Wolf, where are my manners as well? If you do need to raid and run, get yourself some food, some drink, or rest your eyes, whatever you need to do, I completely understand, and I really do appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. And guys, go check out Wolf as well. Plays a lot of similar games to we do here. And he's a lovely guy, lovely streamer. I'll be good, because I'm doing also seamless co-op with it. It's good so far. Seamless co-op? Oh, so you don't have to use any embers. That's interesting. Thank you for the lurk, Solid. I appreciate you. So what's this in there? Locked treasure, blast. A blast crossbow. How didn't I see that? How blind am I? How do I get in there? Okay, we're getting that. We're getting that. I've definitely only been here twice. Have you really? I remember you being here 2.5 times personally. Oh, okay. So I that's why I can't get there.
Locked.
Okay. We'll make some food. You do that. You do that, Wolf. Fill that belly up. I'm watching grandkids. Aw, bless them. Back in my day, we didn't have YouTubes. That's like if I ever have grandkids, that's what how I'm gonna sound to my grandkids. You don't know how lucky you have it. Back in my day, we had MSN Messenger. All right, let's make some space. Honey, also, there's food in here waiting for you, okay? I've made a delicious meal. The best meal I've ever made, okay? You're gonna love it. So if you want to come heat up some food, it's right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. So there's a blast crossbow. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll get rid of the shotgun. We'll see, we'll see. Yes, I'm starving. Yeah, heat up some food, hon. You do that. All right, where do these lead to? I feel like such a detective.
Hope he's down here.
hell is going on?
Not good.
Oh, you look pretty. She looks really pretty. Submachine out. Ammo. Nice. You have heard that song, Kalini. Got any grapes? I want to jump down there. Yellow herb. Let's combine the yellow herb there. Beautiful stuff.
Not a soul in sight.
I've watched Saw, the movie, and I definitely know that that person has taken a pill which has slowed down his heart rate, and he is pretending. He's a very good actor, but he's still pretending. He's sucks.
Did Luis do this?
Right. Search for Louise.
These belong to Luis.
Iris activated. Tracking mode. Come on. Let's find it. I don't know what we're looking for, but we can find it. There was a scuffle here. What is this? Tradicion fil- Oh, not cigarettes. Not cigarette. Oh, what's that? 4221625.
Is this his frequency?
I would have liked to have known how to do that.
That's my job. Are you about ready to hand over the amber?
There's a big house just outside the village past the windmill. You know it.
Yeah, I know it.
Then I'll meet you here. I'll be waiting.
Thank you. Guys, can you hear the microwave by any chance? Ah! Oh, it scared me. Fuck's sake. There's so many of them.
Might be a while.
Yeah, I am gonna be here a while. Ouch. Oh, I love that. And here's me thinking I was gonna get rid of the shotgun. I should have saved that. Oh, wow. That's pretty powerful. Okay, okay. Enjoy, hun. All right, another blast one. Another blast. Don't like that, do you, sir?
You're a tough one.
You are a tough one. You're breaking my knife.
Sorry, not interested.
Behind you.
Finally.
Those guys, they have so much, like, health, don't they? Made myself food? Yeah, what have you got? What have you got, Wolf? Something delicious? Oh, no, not another one. Oh, I don't like those ones. They're creepy. Oh, they're really creepy. Pastry with cheese. I love cheese. You know, I think cheese is the best thing that we've ever invented. When humans invented cheese, that was when they got the closest that they have ever been to world peace. Whoa! Oh my. You think I'm dead? You think that killed me? I think that killed me. Oh my. Honey, the chat stopped working today. Also, shout out to Naylor. Sorry, let me just see if I can get the chat to work again. All right, turn the chat box on. It's working. I joined as Ada died. I'm upset now. Also, hi everyone. Hi Snowy. Hello. Yeah, I knew that you were about to join, so I got Ada killed just for you.
Ada? I knew you'd find me.
That's
What are you doing,
my
Snowy?
job. Are you about ready to hand over the amber?
There's a big house just outside the village past the windmill. You know it.
Yeah, I know it.
Then I'll meet you here. I'll be waiting.
All right. I'll see you very soon. Oh, the chat on screen, I see. Yeah, it wasn't working earlier today. No idea why. Thanks for the shouty hunt. No, thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, Luis. It might be a while.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh, valley of plenty, oh, valley of plenty. You're dodging me when I'm not even shooting. What's that about? Stay down. What are you fucking kidding me? That's so rude of you. Doing good. Got off work early for my mum's B-day. Was fun to catch up with the family. How's your day been? Oh, that's great. That's great to hear. And a belated happy birthday to your mum from me. I hope she had a great day today. Also, guys, if anyone's in England right now, remember that on Sunday is Mother's Day. Sunday is Mother's Day. Remember that.
Here, cash.
Three grenades. But Miss Snowy, I'm doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you. It's been quite a hard early week.
Sorry.
Just because of the quitting smoking. But other than that, you know, pretty good.
Night, night.
Night night, Chainsaw Man. Alright, maybe Yeah, I'll heal. I'll heal. Also, clocks go forward Saturday night. They do? This Saturday, the clocks go forward. That means we get less weekend. That's not fair. Oh, Saturday night, okay. When they should do that, they should do that on Mondays while we're at work. Don't you think? Please be dead. Fucking hell. They have so much health. Wolfie raid. Nomi, welcome on in. Yeah, wolf raid. I hate these ones. These ones scare me.
Finally.
All right. Nice, Alexandrite. I think I should have some. Yeah, I do. So let's put that in there. And a nice blue one. Nice. Look at that. Yeah, I'll tell her tomorrow that a random guy on the internet wished her a happy birthday. That's going to be an interesting thing to explain. I think it will be. I think she'll really like it. Tell her it was Kane. Tell her Kane said hi. She'll know what it means. One hour less sleep. I like my sleep though. I don't want to sleep less. Oh no. Uh-oh. Louise, help me. Was that Louise? I think it was Louise, right? Interesting. Mother's Day over here is in May, but you did give me a scare that I forgot about it. Yeah, honestly, Nayla scares me all the time because she talks about Mother's Day and everything, and it's different in Germany. And I'm like, oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh no, never mind. Do you know what it means? I'm sorry. Are you two friends or something? Oh, we go way back. I went to school with her, primary school. We're the same age.
Having a bad day.
It's Wesker. Oh my god, it's Wesker.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Stop wasting my time, Ada. Find Lewis. Fetch me the amber.
How does he
I should
keep his
probably
hair
thank you
that
for this room.
perfect?
Are you staying? Back me up.
I'm not here to babysit you. See that you remain an asset and not a liability. I have absolutely no use for your incompetence.
Easy with the threats, Wesker.
Just get it done. I'll be in touch.
You're okay. I've been waiting and you're still coming, right?
Yes, just had some business to attend to. I'm on my way now.
Got it. See you soon. Ciao.
We're back here? Well, I went all that way. And now I've gotten back to where I started. Interesting. Why is everyone getting infected? Can they be a bit more careful, please? Yeah, aren't these meant to be like elite operatives and all of them are getting infected? Leon's infected, Ada's infected. It's a good thing we've got Louise helping us along the way. Oh, it's dark now. Okay. I bet it's a wig. Leon. Wesker does strike me as the type of guy who would wear a wig, personally. We should call him Wigsker. Even though the voice actress for Resident Evil 4 Ada isn't as good as Resident Evil 2 Ada, I feel she wasn't bad enough to get the frets she got. She got frets? Louise, more like boys. Oh yeah. Okay. Can we like as a culture, as a society, stop threatening people over things which really, like, it doesn't make sense to threaten something. Like, actually, just never threaten. Don't ever threaten anyone, okay? Unless it's like self-defense. When does threatening anyone ever warrant that kind of reaction? Death threats too? Some people just don't realize that it's just a game. People need to grow up, honestly. People have this, there's this entitlement in the air. Like, just imagine, yeah, that you as a person are a creative person and you write, so you might do short stories and then you might even write a book or something. You get hired by a game studio and they say, look, we want you to write a game for us. So you come up with an idea for something, you write something, and that's like yours and your team's creative output. And then someone comes along and says, like, that's shit. Or worse, they like it and then there's a sequel and you as a team, because it's your product, what you've come up with, you take it a direction and then people don't like the direction you've taken it. Like, that's not yours. Just let people be creative. The outsider is in the villa. Assemble the village, awaken our great child. Because you know what? Sometimes something will happen in a game where I don't actually agree or like the direction it goes. But you know what? I'm an adult. I'm an adult.
I've got some new items in stock. Come
Okay.
take a look.
The thing is, sometimes I don't like that things are getting so predictable nowadays. If you watch movies, TV shows, things are getting very predictable. Maybe it's my pattern recognition as an autistic person, but I really like it when people try, especially nowadays, I like it when people try something new. Something that you wouldn't even expect. As long as it makes sense in the confines of the story. Yeah. It's like the voice actor for Abby in The Last of Us 2. See, that's dumb as well. Fucking threatening someone because they don't... Why did she get threats? I'll threaten you with my love, Kane. Bring it! Bring it! Last of Us 2 is a fucking masterpiece. I really want to play that. I do. I can't wait to play Last of Us 1 on stream.
Welcome. I got something new for you. You'll get some
I'll buy
bang.
that.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
Gold bar, that too. Nice.
Stranger. Ooh, don't get yourself
I threaten my
killed
food before I eat it, just to make sure it's not alive. But jokes aside, yeah, people really get worked up over nothing. A few games I play got some pretty toxic community towards the devs. Never understood the aggression from fans. It makes me sad.
stranger. Welcome.
I think the emotion I feel most is sadness.
Next time.
That's what people have to deal with. Like, just for an example, recently I downloaded a game called, I re-downloaded it because I've had it for a while. I downloaded a game called Mountain Blade Bannerlord. It's like a strategic game. It's strategy, and also you can play it in first or third person. Very fun game. But then I looked in the subreddit for that game, and in the subreddit they were like, don't play this game, it's fucking shit. The developers abandoned this game years ago. It's such a bad game. There's so much hate towards it. And I was like, okay, maybe I won't play this then. And then last week there was a Games Award show, or a game ceremony, where the developers released a new DLC or an update for it, and it looks amazing. And then I went back in the subreddit, and people were like, they changed their tune completely. They were like, oh, it looked like they didn't abandon their game. People are so quick to anger nowadays. So quick to anger. And this is that entitlement I talk about. People are way too entitled. I think it's social media. Social media has made it so people think that their opinion on every little thing matters. Ah, shit.
Here we go.
I watch movies, oh my god. What the fuck was that? Oh, hey. Golden chicken egg. I always love finding a golden chicken egg. Ah! Oh my god, you scared me. Oh, can I eat the golden chicken egg? No. I guess I'll just use one of these. I watch movies on audiobook form. You are such a troll, Dank. You are such a troll. Oh, whoa! All right, shotgun. Yeah, you don't like shotguns, do you? Speaking of food, my landlady said she will be bringing me food after her work day. Sesame chicken, white rice, and crab ragoon. That sounds delicious, Onyx. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Also, if you want, you can take a picture of it and put it in the old Discord. I'd love to see it. There's something in here. Oh, lock drawer, lock drawer. Do I have a key? No, I don't. Social media. Instant gratification plus hiding. I've been thinking about this a lot recently. Social media is causing so many problems. And I think the best way to deal with it is just take away anonymity. People can't be trusted to be anonymous anymore. There's too many bots as well. Every social media account, as long as that's linked, like you have to take a picture of you with your ID card or some shit, I don't know. Just make it so people can't be anonymous anymore. And then people will have their tails between their legs again. Stop acting like they got such big balls all the time, saying whatever they want to say. Make sure people can't be anonymous anymore, and then I think that would really help the world. And I really do believe bots are becoming a huge problem, and that's something we need to deal with as a society. It's like when Naughty Dog announced Intergalactic, everyone calling it woke and mad about the product placement. And I'm over here like, bro, this game looks fucking sick. I watched the trailer for that. That looked cool. She's got like a shaved head, right? But just because it's there's a female protagonist with a shaved head, it's woke. I don't understand people. Everyone looks at everything. No, that's a generalization. A lot of people seem to look at things that are produced nowadays under the lens of this involves politics. And if they went back in the day, if they're talking about Malcolm in the Middle earlier, if people were to watch Malcolm in the Middle back when it came out with a modern lens, they would call that a woke show because he has a black best friend in a wheelchair. People would call that woke. You can look at so many things that were produced in the past and call them woke too. Not everything's got to be political all the time. I miss my rifle. Leon's rifle was so good. Alright guys, in 5 minutes we're gonna have a 3-minute ad break. I would also say that social media made people think that any content... Oh, hello. Sorry. That any content they want to see is immediately on demand for them to see. But with video games or even movies, it takes time. But when people are used to quickly made content, like YouTube videos, people have no patience anymore. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I think that companies also have to take some blame because companies reward. There's a reason why content is like this nowadays, and that's because algorithms reward certain content like that. Where is that coming from? Like I got really annoyed at work today. I was listening to those documentary videos I was telling you about, and I was getting ad breaks every. So it was a 2-hour-long video, and I was getting ad breaks every 2 minutes. Sometimes it was after 1 minute. I was counting. Like why? What? That's gotta do something to people internally. That's gotta add some level of frustration internally. Oh, you're up there. Hey. That was a magic trick. I've got big balls. She's got big balls. What? Let's bring back public shaming, but for bad people only. I don't know about that. I don't know even know if that would help. I think that would just entrench people. People and their definition of woke has been getting out of control. I understand the original definition, but people have been calling everything woke these days. Yeah, woke has kind of just lost its meaning nowadays. I'm pretty sure it just used to mean that you were informed. Like back in the day when people said it woke, it just meant you were informed on a subject. Never judge a book by its cover. Example, Kim Kardashian. I respect people who like her clothing line and even makeup, but I'd never want to be with a woman like that, even though she looks good. She is quite rude and very judgmental. Honestly, I don't know anything about Kim Kardashian. I have heard she's rude though. Like people seem to know a lot about her, and I've kind of just stayed out of that. Is this stream woke too? Main character is a woman and streamer is autistic. Technically, this would be a woke stream. Yes, Miss Snowy. My favorite thing is when conservatives are like, I can't believe Rage Against the Machine is woke. Like, bro, have you ever never listened to their music? You don't even have to listen to their music. Honestly, it's the title of their band. They're raging against the machine. Like, how anti-establishment do you want to be? What's that over there? Okay. Oh, thank you, Onyx. Yes, Kane and Naylor even Kane and even Naylor give safe space like I do. Oh, thank you. Starlux, hello, hello. How are you today? Thank you for redeeming your daily flashlight battery.
I don't need it that bad.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot about that. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Sometimes, Kane, the best things are never having knowledge of. I think it was Socrates that said, or maybe it was Plato. Shit, what? I'm going to completely butcher this, but the more someone knows is the less that the more someone knows, the less that they know. It's the whole Dunning-Kruger effect. All right, we got a 3-minute ad break coming up right now, literally right now. I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. Be right back. Bye. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, me old mucker. I just had to put a hoodie on. Getting quite cold. A dream. Where did I get to? I honestly think I could be autistic. I really would like to see a doctor about it to make sure. Recently, Bella Ramsey learned that she was autistic after a crew member on The Last of Us realized she showed characteristics of autism. Bella Ramsey, yeah, the actress, yeah. Honestly, Dank, try look into it. Look into it because usually, I've seen a lot of videos on people talking about this, like diagnosticians or whatever, and they always say that like if you think that you have it, then if you think that you have autism, it's like 9 times out of 10 you probably have autism because a neurotypical person wouldn't think that. They would just be like, no, nah, I don't have autism. Like it's I don't, well, this is what they say. That's what they say anyway. But I don't know. I always knew I was different throughout my whole life. And then it was through looking into ADHD that I started learning about autism as well. And I was like, oh, that actually sounds very close. And I only knew about the stereotypical point of view of autism. And after learning about that, I was like, oh shit, I definitely have autism. Fucking hell. But look into it. Look into it, Dank. I think it can only help. No, they're raging against the woke libs. Oh my god, yeah. Hope Papa Kane returns with the milk this time. Shit. One sec. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Diet Coke. I'm on a diet. But no milk, Coke. I'm here to kick names. Kick names and take ass? Yeah, okay. Famously heard on Avengers Endgame. What's that? The Only? Oh, no, okay, I see what you're saying. I used to listen to this album so much in middle/high school. Good taste. Very good taste then. I had to fact check myself. The quote was from Infinity War, not Endgame. Ah. Well, at least you figured it out. Welcome back, thank you. We're neurospicy. Yes, we are definitely neurospicy here. And I like, to be honest, I like being autistic. If I literally had the choice in front of me, like at the end of my life, if I died and then someone said, okay, do you want to try doing all of that again, but you don't have autism? I don't think I'd do it. I like the way I think about things. That looks like expired milk. Why is it black? Why is it black? Because melatonin. No, melanin. Is it melanin? What is that? You know what do you know what I'm saying? Melanin. Is it melanin? What's the skin pigmentation? I don't even know. Melanin. Yeah, melanin. Cyrus, hello. Did I say hello? How you doing? Oh my god, I'm bouncing all over the screen. Oh, I see it. And you got an axe. Stay out of the way of Cyrus. Okay, guys, should we get back into Resi? I'm back now. I hope you didn't miss me too much. Wait, who's gonna win? Cyrus or Naylor? Ugh, it looks like Cyrus is gonna win this, personally. Yeah, Cyrus. Sorry, hon. Alright, I'm going. I'm going. I was waiting for the punchline and you kind of flunked it. No, I don't think I flunked it. I think I aced it, personally. Let's have a look. You didn't believe in me. It was your fault. What do you mean? Do you believe? I was listening to Cher and everything. I can feel something inside me say. They were saying that Bella had a hard time doing normal things that that is so no big deal for a normal person. And I'm like, I relate because sometimes I'm like, I really should clean my bathroom or I should organize my desk and I can't, and end up watching YouTube instead because something in my head was like, how do I do this thing? And I go down a YouTube rabbit hole instead of doing. Okay, yep. I know exactly what you mean. You could be struggling with executive function. Executive function is something that I greatly struggle with. Like, and Naylor can attest to this. I also struggle doing normal tasks. Like, I have a hard time cleaning together because cleaning takes up like 150% of my brain capacity. It's the same reason why I don't really play multiplayer games, because multiplayer games take up, like, socializing takes up too much for me to focus on the game, so I have to do one or the other. How do I get up there? Around there, okay. I don't believe in aliens. But I can't get in there. I can't get in there. Share auto-tuned. You know what? I've sang a lot in my life, and that's something people always say. People always say when they hear me sing, no way, bro, that's auto-tuned. Even if I'm just singing in front of them live.
Why, you are a popular one, Luis.
Without a microphone. Explains why you haven't been playing Baldur's Gate 3 with me. We will do that. We will do that. I do honestly want to play that together. What's going on? Damn, you ugly. The music, yeah, the music. Listen to that. What the hell is that thing?
Sorry, big guy. Can't let you go that way.
I don't know. It looks like... It kind of looks like Voldemort if Voldemort hit the gym. What a big chap. Yeah, very big chap indeed. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Probably someone's son. I pity the woman who gave birth to him. That poor woman. Sorry, Dank, I will read your message. You got a zit on your back, brother. You have a zit on your back. Shrek on steroids, yeah. Get out of my swamp, Ada. Oh, fuck, I missed it. I'm over here now. The Zit's got a little mouth. Oh! No! Honestly, it's got a little mouth on its Zit. Do you think it, like, feeds it with a little spoon? Do you think it brushes its teeth at night? Or in the mornings? Oh, I can't even fucking hear it. Yeah, here we go. Attack on Titan. I'm fucking Levi. Levi, Attack on Titan, love it. It is too pretty to be doing this job. She doesn't need to be pretty. Alright, shotgun. Spider Ada, yeah. That's more like Shrek in Alabama.
Only a matter of time before it wrecks the place.
Oh my darling, I'm Shrek but from Alabama. Fuck me. The roof is on fire. He's so tall. I feel like I'm fighting a Dark Souls boss. No! Breaking all the fucking houses down. What are you, a bulldozer? Oh, I don't even know what to do. If I go on top of that roof, I'm just gonna, he's just gonna break that roof down. Bloody beast titan fucking throwing rocks. Okay, what can I make? Can I make? All right, let's just make a lot of stuff. Another thing I noticed is that whenever I want to do something and I'm told no, I sort of shut down and I don't want to do anything. I use some shutdowns. I also shut down. Shutting down is a problem of mine. Yeah, I don't know what the process is like for you, Dank, in America, but I think you should really seek a diagnosis. Shit! God! This fucking guy. Oh my god. How many times do you have to shoot your fucking zip on your back? Did it. We killed the big old chap. With his teethy zit.
Now stay down. Sweet
GG, thank
dreams.
you. You know, I'll tell you in a second.
Hey, got a smoke?
Thank you.
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
Fortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Amber? Who even is Amber?
Such a stickler for details, Ida. Okay then. I'll go get it now, how about that? And I do have something else I need to get, too.
You know, I can suspend my disbelief for a lot of things in the Resident Evil franchise. Zombies and parasites and mold and stuff like that. One thing that I'll never understand, though, in Resident Evil is how people's hair can just stay perfect all the time. How does that even work? Bleach up to 2, 3, nice. We're getting through it. All right. What? I missed something, didn't I? Maybe I also don't know how to go about it. I haven't been to a doctor for over 10 years, except for COVID stuff back in 2020. But other than that, I haven't been to a doctor a lot. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm pretty. I should probably go to the doctor more. But yeah, I don't know how it works in America. You know, maybe it's not a diagnosis by any means, but have you ever done just like an online test? There are some like pretty decent online tests which will give you a percentage of like how likely it would be if you have autism. Because before I got diagnosed, I would just take tests a lot. I've taken like 10 different tests online, and all of them said like, yeah, there's like a 98% chance you have autism or something. Disturbia Ogre, welcome on in. Thank you for redeeming your daily flashlight batteries. How are you today? Like your beard, Kane? Maybe a little bit like my beard. So true. I know the hair is just out. It's just out of the ordinary.
You probably didn't plan on coming back here, eh? Well, plans do change, no? Are you angry? You're angry. There is this one thing I must do before.
Look at her hair.
I can recover the amber.
Look at her hair. She's killed like 50 different enemies and a big troll.
This is not a negotiation, Louis, so choose your next words carefully.
Whoa. Listen, there is someone who needs my help. You know me, always the good Samaritan.
Let me guess. Leon?
Yes, exactly. Leon and that young woman, they are both infected. They need this medicine. It slows the infection, and I know it works. I used it on myself.
Even Louise
So,
was
Why
infected
does
at
this
one
matter
point.
to me?
Because you two are infected.
Everyone's
what I
infected.
researched for all these years, Ada, and I see the symptoms already showing in your eyes. You must already feel the effects, eh? The medicine will stop them for a time. Just trust me. You have a lot to gain and nothing to lose.
Okay, but this is your last chance. We do this first, and then the amber.
I'll let Leon know.
Okay, bye, Louise.
Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we?
We shall. All right.
Ladies first.
How chivalrous.
Oh, thank you. I'm okay. Good to hear, Ogre. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. We are halfway through the week, aren't we? It's pretty much nearly Friday. How good is that? So close. And to think, earlier today, I thought it was Tuesday. So even better for me. But I'm glad you're okay, Ogre. Pretty good. How are you? Glad you're doing good as well. Disturb you? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm just enjoying the DLC, savoring it before we play Resident Evil 5. Yeah, what about her dress? It was cut. She was rolling in the mud and the bodies, and it looks perfectly clean. Well, she probably got the idea from the redcoats. You know, the English soldiers, the redcoats, they had red coats because if they were shot, you wouldn't see their blood. And I think Ada's done the same. You don't know how many times. If she wasn't wearing this red dress, blood everywhere, literally everywhere. You know, deep down, if Leon wasn't infected, Ada wouldn't have given a shit. Probably, yeah. I hope I get the call either this week or next week on my new glasses. You're gonna get new glasses? What kind of glasses are you gonna get, Onyx? Some thick rims, some thin rims. Maybe glasses like this. She used dry veta tuft for their hair. That was running all. Wait, what? That was running all the time on TV in Germany. It's a hairspray that ensures the hairstyle stays in place no matter the weather. I'd like to try that out. Dry veta tuft. Am I saying that right? Dry veta
There's a
tuft.
hidden laboratory downstairs. The stuff should be there.
Along with the suppressant?
I do like how in the remake it shows the affection Ada for Leon more. As for Leon more. Is that retconned though? Was she ever meant to be affectionate towards Leon? But then in the remake they were just like, you know what, let's just put that in there.
What would I do without you, Ada?
Be parasite food?
You sound a little snobbish, but yes. Tell me something I don't know.
Something burning?
Guess we'll find out.
Try better tuft. What about that? All right. A proper German advert coming up. Okay, you ready? Drive at a tuft. Drive at a tuft. Better?
Of course they are.
Ah! No 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 no. Okay, you're getting flashed. Okay, now you sound Italian or something. Drive it after. That was probably inappropriate. Sorry.
Thanks.
Luigi, how did it get worse? I'm getting better. What do you mean? Drive it after. Drive it after. Pretty good. I just got a sudden urge to buy Drive at a Taft. Do it. I hear it's really good. It's the best in the business. Where's the place? Send you a picture in Discord DMs of what glasses will look like. Oh, thank you. I'll check that out. Check that out. Nice. Thank you. You're only making it worse. Stop it. Ugh, I'm never going to be German.
No, no, no! We can't let the medicine be destroyed.
Luis, let it go. Luis. You're serious?
I'm a fire starter. Twisted fire starter. Meow, 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 meow.
Luis.
Meow, 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 meow.
Don't inhale the smoke.
It's Ada. Hear that, guys? Don't inhale smoke. Was that a cat version? I feel like it's always a cat version, isn't it? Fire starter. Twisted fire starter. Meow, 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 meow. Purr, purr, purr.
If you're trying to kill yourself, can you do it after you've delivered the amber?
I mean, the band is called Purdigy, isn't it?
It's all gone.
Purdigy.
Burned to nothing.
Why is this so important to you?
There are things I must set right. But that is impossible now. It's all over, and I can't help them anymore.
Pull yourself together, Luis. Make more. You know how, just do it.
Yes, it is possible. The ingredients are all here, in the castle. Yes, I need time, but I can still get you your amber.
His mood changed very quickly.
All right then, let's go.
We can go back up this way, then figure out our next move.
Guys, I need your help understanding something. So I'm not an expert on women's hair. You might think I am, but I'm not. But Ada running through all of those flames right now, wouldn't her hair be very frizzy? Wouldn't her hair be like wild? Louise is so unserious. Maybe a better word is goofy. Louise is very goofy. And also, Mr. Skellen, hello. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Skellen, Hunbon? Because he doesn't want Ada to kill him. Ah, I see. I thought you were. No, I'm not. I'm not. No, because the sweat and stuff. Okay, see, that's what I needed to hear. Naylor is obviously an expert. She uses good hair moisturizer. That is not a thing. What? Hair moisturizer? Is it? Wait, what? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Am I being dumb? Is hair moisturizer a thing? Like, to me, moisturizer isn't something you put on your hair. That's like saying hair toothpaste. But I could be wrong. Yeah, there is such a thing. Why do I think there's not?
Hey, who are you working for anyway?
none of your
You're
business,
better off
Louise.
not knowing.
Yeah, exactly.
Trust me.
Trust me, yeah.
Well, you can work for the devil for all I care. As long as you get me out of here.
Wait, am I dumb? What would make the hair frizzy? Because we ran through loads of fire just now, so I was assuming the heat or humidity or whatever would make Ada's hair all frizzy. No, we've tried Triveta Taft. It's the solution for all. Reku, thank you for the lurk and redeeming your daily flashlight battery. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good stream. I'm having a great stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a lot of fun today. Having a lot of fun. And I hope you're doing well. Oh no, shush. I'm not here. I just lurk. No, you get a shout out, Mr. Skellen. You get a shout out. Conditioner. Conditioner. Yeah. We use conditioner. But only in certain conditions. It's just a cane. It's just a game cane.
Oh yeah, I'll unlock the... Huh?
No.
Where's the key?
This is based on real life.
Shit. I must have dropped it.
EA Sports. It's just a game, Kane. Alright, gold bar, nice. Okay, hold on. There's humidity and fires. Because I thought the room on fire would be hella dry. And personally, dry air doesn't make my hair frizzy. Okay. Okay. All of you have obviously proved me wrong, yeah? But I will say one more thing. Okay, her hair wouldn't be frizzy. But wouldn't it be really funny, though, if she lost her eyebrows? Wouldn't it be absolutely amazing if you go through that fiery section and then the next time you see Ada, her eyebrows are gone? I'm glad I'm bald. The older I get, the more I think about shaving my head. Loki, I'm curious how that works.
Okay. Won't be my finest effort, but it might just work. Ada, find these ingredients. And just maybe I can make a new batch of medicine.
Ingredients: maple
Your
syrup,
friend. You go. Find them.
plain
I'll go
flour,
grab the amber.
baking
Good luck.
powder, cinnamon. Louise wants to make waffles. Okay, never mind. Red ink, gold bottle, and blue butterfly. The minerals in the ink and the yeast in the bottle and the substance in the scales of the butterflies. Each of these have special properties we are required to make a suppressant. If I extract the ingredients and mix them with the chemicals I have on hand, that should do it.
This is where we part. Good luck.
Likewise.
That was such a, I'm sorry, that was such a bland line read just then. I mean, this island would be humid as hell too. Yeah. I mean, look, they use flames. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, it seems like a humid place, doesn't it? As Neela lives with this man, and Neela lives lives with this man. I would say I'm a good person to live with. I would hope that Neela enjoys living with me as much as I like living with her.
Bindery.
What surprises me more is that her outfit still looks perfect after the fire. Yeah, Miss Snowy was saying the same thing earlier.
Who's next?
Honestly, this outfit, it's Chanel. So, no wonder. Wait, what's that? I don't think Asian hair normally gets frizzy though. Oh, you've got a good point actually. Yeah. Asian hair doesn't get frizzy, right? Ingredients. Kane's eyebrow hair, the tears of an alien. What's the third one?
I have some new goods that might interest you.
Lithographic stone A. Honestly, I washed my face the other day, and one of my eyebrow hairs, I thought it was one of my beard hairs. It was so fucking long. I was like, that can't be real. In about 10 years time, I think my face is gonna look like the Batman symbol. Like my eyebrows are just gonna fucking come out like wings. Lots of eyebrow hair on that forehead. No comment? Of course I do. Thank you, hon.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
Do ya? Do you got something new for me? Gold chicken egg.
Thank you.
Do I want to buy anything? I'll buy that. I'll buy a
That
stock.
cash in your pocket, all yours, stranger.
I'll buy that.
Better to be over-prepared, am I
We'll
right?
tune up this.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You thank you.
All I'll say is I don't know how my girlfriend puts up with my shit. Are you what they would call a wind-up merchant, Disturber? Do you like winding her up?
Do check out my
Dude, check out my wares. Right, parts. Let's put that on the TMP. Oh, yes.
again soon.
Nice. You know what I'll do?
Welcome.
I'm actually gonna sell.
I've got something new for you, mate.
I'm gonna sell the blast crossbow.
Your valuables
it takes up too much
were a
fucking
deal
space.
well struck. That's good
Little
work,
big,
if
little
I
big,
do
let
say so myself.
in. Not
Now
on the
go
hair
and
of my
cause
chinny
some
chin
mayhem,
chin.
eh?
At least I wouldn't get startled by a tiny gremlin woman lurking around. It's Shitnell. Shitnell? Wait, what? Shitnell? Shitnell? What happened? I'm missing some context. I'd be surprised if a tiny goblin woman appeared by live alone. Oh, in Chanel. Chanel. Shitnell. Shitnell. Okay, I did some Googling. There would be no humidity in the room on fire, but the dry air would make her hair go somewhat static. So I guess it would look slightly frizzy. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's what I think, but, you know, I think the Germans in the chat are right. I think that the lovely Ada here is using dry Taft. Okay, let's figure this out. I remember when I had a tiny gremlin girlfriend. I miss those days. Was she like half gremlin, half woman? Like, who was the gremlin on her father's side? But honestly, Onyx, you'll get there. You'll get there again. You'll get there again. Sometimes I'm also high maintenance. Oh, I see, Disturbia. I see. I think that's normal though, isn't it? Sometimes we're all a little bit high maintenance. Okay, that one goes up there. Oh, that one could have also gone there. But that one goes there. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Hey, Mr. Rat. Hey. I'll let that one live.
How
It
elaborate.
costs £2,250 for an autism assessment in the UK. I took a little test. Oh no, mine was free. If you wanted to go through private healthcare, yeah, I imagine. I imagine.
Should be in this room.
I imagine it does cost that much, and you will probably get diagnosed quicker. But I didn't pay a penny for my diagnosis. It was all done free healthcare, you know. She was 4 for 8. Oh my god, 4 for 8. I only have 2 feet. I've prepared a way to acquire ink. Get shooting. Okay. I got a 19, which is a top borderline indication. Nice to meet Naylor. I see. High maintenance. What is that? Does that mean you need to call the plumber or something? No, the only time I ever need to call the plumber is if Naylor's been in the toilet. If you get my drift. Boom-chung. High maintenance in a tism kind of way. Also, I am weird when it comes to food. Oh, I get you. I get you. Yeah, honestly, with Naylor and myself, we are particular in our own little ways as well. I don't know if you would class that as being like high maintenance. Maybe not. But we know a lot about each other, and tism definitely gets in the way sometimes of like just being. I don't really know. But tism's a struggle. That message was also for you, Kane. I just saw Naylor reply to me, so I answered. Oh. I got a 19, which is a top of borderline indication before getting to strong likelihood, which starts at 20. Then I would probably seek further information. Then you should speak to a doctor. I would say, Dank, because the thing is, as we get older, well, not only that, it's just people who get diagnosed later in life for autism, they've usually figured out ways to mask. So things you might not even realize you're doing, like you might be answering questions on that test, but you might actually do them as well. Get shooting. Okay. Shooting shields. Oh, shields. Oh, those shields. Okay. It's a puzzle. God forbid women have hobbies. Oh, okay. You're talking about the poopy. Mm-hmm. Ethereal, hello. Can we get a shout out for Ethereal? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm really enjoying Resident Evil 4. And overall, overall, I'm doing pretty well as well. Having a lot of fun. So, how have you been? So, 1, 2, 3. All right. Let me read that again. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, wait. It's upside down. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn, I'm a fucking genius. Oh my god, I should probably go back to high school. Red ink. There we go. GG, thank you. Thank you, Onyx. It's Elon. I'm gonna call him Elon from now on because his name is an algorithm. An anagram.
Right there, Leon.
Elon. Leon Musk.
Wouldn't make me use this. Would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Ada's name backwards is Ada.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You
I've already
walk
completed
away
this
now.
game, Ada.
And who knows?
I know
Maybe
she's
you'll
not
live to
lost.
meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
You know, Ada treats Leon like he's
You're around, Leon.
he's the fucking who's that guy from Batman? Not Commander. Commissioner Gordon. Ada's Batman and Leon's Commissioner Gordon, and he just turns around sometimes and fucking Batman's just gone. The typos mean my meds are starting to kick in. That means you're gonna go to sleep soon, Onyx, isn't it? I applied for a promotion at work, lol. I hope I get it because I need the money. Guys, I need you all to cross your fingers for Ethereal right now. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. We believe in you. And you're gonna get that money. Thank you for the shout. No worries. No worries. Yeah, Kane learned to count to 5. Good job. That's honestly 4 more than I've ever counted before. I'm actually sweating that I got to 5. Elon, oh what a handsome man. I miss Leon. Noel. Leon is Noel, yeah. Ada is Ada and Leon is Noel. Whee! You know, I don't know if any of you guys are fans of Oasis, the band. But the Gallagher brothers, one of them's called Noel. It's Noel and Liam. And some of the things that their stories are just so fucking funny. Like Noel, some of his stories about his brother Liam. He just makes out Liam to be like really dumb, and it's so funny. Like I remember watching a video where Noel is talking about how he went round Liam's house one day and he put a fork in one of his bottles of wine in the fridge. And then Liam's like, why did you do that? And Noel says, because it makes it last longer. And then he was like, oh, okay. And then the next time he went round Liam's house, Liam had put a fork in his carton of milk. Just stupid stuff like that. It's funny. Oh my God, look at that. Smile she gave. Soon, yes, but not at the moment. Okay, okay. I mean, Leon is Batman, Ada is Catwoman. That would be that would fit too.
Seems simple enough.
Seems very simple. This whole time playing as Ada, I am getting very big like Catwoman vibes. Definite Catwoman vibes. How's our local Leon fan doing? I'm having withdrawals, oh my God. Okay, just shoot that 3 times, yeah? Okay, maybe not. I'm free to be forever. I like the IT crowd. I also like the IT crowd.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Han Solo. If you like the IT crowd, anyone who likes the IT crowd, there is a season of Last One Laughing, which is, you might know the premise, but comedians go into a room and they can't laugh. But one of the contestants is Richard Ayoade, who was in the IT crowd, and I would really like to watch that.
With these things.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought that was a poop. I thought it was a poop. Oh my god! Open. Snake. Snake. Was that meant to stress me out? That did not stress me out one bit. Okay. All right, in 3 minutes, 40 seconds, guys, we have a 3-minute ad break. But before I do that, yeah, before we go for an ad break, I do have a question, yeah?
Okay, now for the second ingredient.
What's the best thing you've watched recently? It could be a movie, it could be a TV show. This is stressing me out. It's why I can't play games like this. You know, I would like to know. Before I started streaming horror games, games like this used to stress me out, yeah? But ever since I started streaming horror games, I don't get stressed out as much. I feel like I barely get scared or stressed out. Maybe I've just gotten a tolerance.
Looks like something goes here.
But there's someone who I work with as well who's a big fan of Resident Evil, and me playing through the Resident Evil games has made them want to play them through again. And yeah, he was talking about like, yeah, I can't play them. They stress me out. I'm playing it through on assisted mode, and honestly, no judging if that's what anyone wants to do. But I think I've been playing too many horror games lately that I don't get stressed out anymore.
A trap. A clean strike.
All right, which way do I have to go through? Mummy 1999, Brendan Fraser, and what's her name? Rachel Welch? What's her name? I can't remember her name. But yes, great movie. I want to watch that movie again, actually. All right, so that's out. So I can give it a little flashback, right? Yeah, dead. Okay. It's my comfort movie. I've seen it like 100 times. That's a good comfort movie to have. I used to love that. I think I even watched that movie in the cinema when it came out. I loved it. Such a good movie. It's because we are here holding your hand. Oh, you're holding my hand, are you? Well, my hand's sweaty and covered in ass hair, so hold it if you want it. Electric State. I don't watch a lot of movies. Ah, Electric State. By the way, I just hydrated. Thank you, Ogre. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't even respond to you. I just drank. Thank you so much. Electric State. That's the new one with Chris Pratt and Chris Pratt and what's her name? The one from Stranger Things. Is that any good? I've heard a lot of mixed reviews about that. I love horror games. I'm starting to really love
I
horror
think I
games.
know
Yeah.
what's coming.
I saw Companion. What's that, Miss Snowy? Millie Bobby Brown. That's it. Thank you. All right, guys. We have a 3-minute ad break. I will be so quick. I'll be so quick that you're like your head's gonna spin. All right. Be right back. Bye. Then it's all gone, and it's all gone, and it's all gone, gone. Hello. Hey, hello. How's it going? Let me catch up with chat before I continue playing. It got slammed by critics, but I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, honestly, I saw videos about how Electric State is, like Skellen says, it's an art book, and people don't like or critics don't like how much it's been changed to be like this kind of um, very broad audience based blockbuster kind of thing. And I bet if it had no relation to that and it was just his own thing, it probably wouldn't get as much hate. Companion is about a dude that has a robot girlfriend, but she didn't know she was a robot. They went on a weekend getaway, and stuff went south. I gave no spoilers. The twist of her being a robot was in the trailer. Oh, that's that new one with is it Harry Quaid? The guy from The Boys, right? That looks good. Yeah, I want to watch that, Snowy. Since you listened to Linkin Park, what do you think of the new singer? I honestly don't have any opinions. I'm not that big of a Linkin Park fan. I probably know the big songs. And I've heard one song from the new singer, so I don't really know. I don't have enough information, and I probably won't listen to them. I only listen to like the big songs just for nostalgia, really. Like when I was about 9 years old, I had a Linkin Park T-shirt, and I would listen to Linkin Park, but I never followed them. I think I had like the Hybrid album theory, or the Hybrid Theory album. I mean, but I never really followed them as a band from album to album. Meteora, maybe actually, I might have listened to Meteora. I heard if you go into Electric State and then never read the series, then it's good. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought it might be. All Friends Electric. I think she's fine, I guess. I don't like her screams personally. Yeah, that's another thing, really. I listen to quite a lot of heavy music, but someone's screams are very I'm very picky about people's screams. Like people come in here and they're like, "Oh, you're a metalhead, great," but I wouldn't actually say I'm that much of a metalhead. If I've listened to some. Actually quite a lot of metal, and I've never really resonated with metal. I don't really like too heavy music. I'm not a big fan of Metallica, for instance. I've never gotten into Metallica. A gold bottle. All right, who's coming? Who's coming? Oh yeah, it would be you, wouldn't it? Right beside me. Two of you. All right. What? I can't hit it. Oh, there we go. Okay, now a little bit of flashbang. That's how you do it. Where did you come from? Oh, you fucking asshole. Another one? Oh my goodness gracious. Are you kidding? Two? Oh my god, oh my god. Alright, let me just check this out. Ah! Hey man. I wish I would have met you. Now it's a little late. What you could have taught me that saved some face. You think that you're early ending. was wrong. You got bulletproof head? Have you got a fucking bulletproof head? No, you haven't. Another one? Fucking. God, alright. I'm just gonna leave a little grenade here, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted to do. These nights are a real blast. Yeah, I'm having a whale of a time. Let's make some of that. I'd never read it. Maybe that's why I liked it. Interesting. So yeah, maybe. Right. Any more knights? I hope not. Jesus, that was a bit much, wasn't it? N-dubs is really your jam, isn't it? Nah. I maybe like one N-dub song. Na na na. Metallica are so meh. Yeah, I think if I was a product of the time, if I was in my 20s or maybe teens when Metallica were in their heyday, maybe I would have a differing opinion, but I don't. And to me, I don't know why Metallica just sound a bit dated. Yeah. Lars is the worst drummer ever. I think Lars is actually a bit of a genius, but only. I say that because I think he's a marketing genius. Yeah, I've heard his drumming. I don't think he's a particularly good drummer. Not crazy talented or anything. How do I get there? But marketing wise, I think he is very clever. He knew exactly what to do. I don't like death / black metal. I'm more into metalcore and like post metalcore. Yeah. I think I would probably agree that I'm more aligned with that than I am with like death metal. I'm more of someone who's I don't know the word for genres. Oh, shit, wrong thing. Let's use gold. All I know is I like listening to things like, oh, silver. Oh shit, I know how this works. Yeah, all I know is I like listening to things like Deftones and A Perfect Circle and Nirvana. And then people would say, oh, you like grunge. And I'm like, well, grunge, that's just the sound of Seattle. They're not particularly the same in sound. I just find genres are very weird. All right, so if I put the silver one down. I was going to make some dad jokes about metal and whatnot, but I'm so tired. Nothing came to my head. Disappointed in myself. All right, I'm just going to pretend you said something really funny. Okay, Snowy? And I'll slap my knee as well. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was really good. Good one, Snowy. Oh, I remember this room. These nights are a real blast. They were a tough cookie. I was surprised I didn't die. I didn't either. It was a random pick by a friend on a movie night. Oh, okay. I love music. It all depends on the mood I'm in. Sometimes it's synthwave, and others might be death or thrash metal. Oh,
right.
I get.
One ingredient left.
Am I just leaving the silver? Yeah. I obviously can't get the silver one. But yeah, I would definitely agree. in talking about mood-based.
Got some wares.
Oh, hello.
Perfect for a
I'm definitely
professional.
a mood-based music listener. Like in one moment, I'll want to listen to some like Nick Drake or some Jack Johnson or, you know, something very calming guitar-based. And then other times I want to listen to some fucking heavy stuff. Or sometimes I want to listen to some like nice ethereal indie music, like the Sundays or the Smiths or something. Or sometimes I want to do some bopping to the Beatles. Eradicate the blue medallions. I can do that.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
sale.
Ruby's a deal well struck. Try that on for size.
TMP is completely done. Nice.
There you are, as you wished. Try that on for size.
I will try it
Come
on
back
size.
anytime.
I just like sad boy angry music. It's funny because I know exactly what you mean. I'll do it. What kind of metal do you like? Aluminium? Brass? Steel? Titanium? I would say that I am titanium. Definitely. I'm more of a palladium kind of guy.
Okay, Luis.
Triple entendre?
That's two.
Last one should be in a room accessible from the castle wall. Bring them all to the top of the wall, and I'll have your amber. Oh, and here's some more info I recovered about that old rock. Sending it now.
You know, I've just reread that 3 times, Skellen, and I don't get the double entendre. What am I missing? I'm more of a palladium kind of guy. Double entendre. Palladium. I'm sorry, I'm being rude. I don't have the mute icon turned on. Now I'm being honest. Wait, what? 30 more minutes before work. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! You're going to work and I'm gonna go sleep soon. Times are crazy. The times they are changing. Palladium is a metal and also used to be a music channel that played live concerts. That's why I don't get it. I've never heard of that channel. Palladium. With Palladium, kick your ass from here to right over there. Oh yeah, motherfucker, I'm gonna kick your fucking Palladium. You broke the rules, now I pull out of your pubic hair. You motherfucker. Hello, bros. No. It's had aggressive there, Kane. That was a Tenacious D song called Karate. You must know that one. Come on. It's used in jewelry as a knockoff for people who want platinum but can't afford it. Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know platinum was expensive like that. Then again, I don't know a lot of stuff.
Couldn't just let me through, could you?
Oh, this was blocked off last time.
Voice.
That voice. We're gonna go kill that guy. That sucker. If you plate white gold with it, you're allergic. Or you plate white gold with it if you're allergic to nickel. See, interesting. You're teaching me a lot of stuff right now. Who? Tenacious D. Have you ever heard of Tenacious D? Tenacious D. Miss Snowy. You might know them for their song Tribute. A long time ago, me and my brother Kyle here, we was hitchhiking down the long Spokes Road. Where all of a sudden, there shined a shiny demon in the middle of the road. And he said, blame a mess. You don't know one? Where's this fucker going? Well, the hit song Fucker Gently. Yeah, also another one. Sometimes you don't have to poke hard. Creepy fucker. Jack, like you mean Steve? Minecraft Steve? Yeah, yeah. Minecraft Steve, that's exactly who. Alright, where'd this guy go? Oh my god! Wonder Boy, what is the secret of your powers? Where is that person? What the hell is that? Oh, he's over there somewhere. He's over there. Sorry, guy. I've gone down. I've gone down the stairs now. Won't you take me far away from this mucky muck? What was that? Ah! Leave me alone. Hello? You're dead now, sir. Ha ha ha. Blue Moonstone.
Finally.
Platinum D's nuts in your mouth? You better not. If you had platinum nuts and you put them in my mouth, you would break my teeth. Is that what you want to do? I think I have never listened to their music though. You should listen to some of Tenacious D's music, Snowy. You might like it. They're kind of humorous. They do a lot of like comedy songs. Oh, I do know about Freaking Gently. My ex played it to me often. But then you know Tenacious D. Wonder Boy is a banger, Disturbia. Definitely. Wonder Boy, won't you take me far away? Alright. Hello. I kind of like having this TMP, whatever it's called, the SMG. Alright. I do want to have a little wander around because I feel like there's some stuff that I could probably pick up. Gunpowder. Sub-objective. Okay. So wait, which way do you want me to go? That way. And how do I get there? Ah, that way. Oh, okay. And then can I craft? Oh, yes, I can. Look at me. Getting that fine. All right. Sunday, it's definitely going to be Sunday. We are going to be playing Resident Evil 5 because I can't imagine we have much left of this game. probably like another hour, maybe. Actually, no. I mean Friday. Friday, we're probably gonna complete this and start Resident Evil 5. Probably have like 20 hours left. No, no spank and watch. No spank and watch. What about Friday? Yeah, Friday. We're definitely gonna do that Friday.
The last ingredient's not far now.
Sapphire. Oh yeah, do I have any more stuff I can use? Fucking bunch of round gems, and I've got one round gem. Sometimes you've gotta make some love. Oh, I don't like these rampart places. It gives me like Elden Ring vibes. I bet I have to fight a big troll thing again.
I still have some unfinished business to take care of.
Friday. Kane's gonna get down on Friday. Dang, exactly. It's Friday. We're gonna play Resident Evil 5 on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Elden Peen. I was gonna say Dark Souls. Yeah. Definitely, actually, yeah, Dark Souls as well. Even Demon Souls. Just any Souls-like game. This is giving me those vibes. It's a cutscene. What's gonna happen?
So, what's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Well, Ashley's been taken, hasn't she? Yeah. You know, it's quite funny, really.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Yeah?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Yeah, I find it quite funny, really, because Ada is just following kind of like what Leon's unleashed into this whole fucking place. And it's kind of like Leon is a bull in a china shop and Ada's just walking through the wreckage of the china shop. It's like, oh my god, Leon, what the fuck have you done? She's talking about me. I'm her little helper. You are no help. Dang, you are no help. She needs more help. Actually, you know what? Ada doesn't need any help. Ada is a strong, independent woman. Woman! You know, you're woman! You got to be a woman! Where do I have to go? There. Okay. Weakest and ass. Wesker and ass. Even that still doesn't really make sense. Are you saying Wesker is an ass? What are you saying, Helene? What's going on? Are your thumbs tired? Wesker is an ass. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Fuck my life. Or is there anything else in here? Nah. Daddy Wesker.
I should
Daddy
check
on
below.
gasolina. You know, I think I would find Wesker cool if he didn't wear sunglasses all the time like some douchebag. But actually no. I take that back. He might have glaucoma. You never know. You never know these things. He might have a condition which makes him need to wear that. Do you think he'd be mad if I
This
ruffled his
must be
hair?
the collection room.
I think Wesker's hair is probably as strong as him, and I reckon if you put your hand on his head and started ruffling his hair would break your fingers. That's what I think.
Blue butterfly.
Blue butterfly. Preparator's notes. The collection master is a tacky and loud boss. He leaves all the dissections for me to do. Even if he does bother to come here, all he does is gawp at the free favorite specimens in a particular order before leaving. There's nothing special about them anyway. Why only look at these free specimens when we have that prized butterfly to admire? A good researcher would know something. Okay.
Interesting.
What specimens is he looking at? Is he looking at me? Because I'm a fine specimen. Oh, okay. So we've got that dung beetle looking motherfucker. And a skull. And anything else? And a crocodile? Okay. Yeah, true. The more I play Dark Souls, the more I wear dresses in them. Fashion Souls. I mean, if you're gonna wear... If you're gonna, if you want to be fast, you know, if you want to be really quick, then of course, you want to wear some cloth. Okay, so first it's the beetle. Beetle skull. Alligator. Beetle skull alligator. Beetle skull alligator. Oh my god. I'm just a clever boy. I need no help from thee. Easy come, easy go, little high.
Got everything you need.
Good. And I got exactly what you want.
That's the amber. So that's how
that's
we
not
got the
good.
amber. Louise just gave us
Parasite
it.
is reacting to the amber.
So that's the amber.
Well, not yet, actually.
That looks
Not
like
yet.
something Wesker would want.
Louise, we can't do bong rips here.
This will knock out the parasite. But only for a time. You ready? A tu salud.
Poor Ada, I could fix her, make her some chicken soup, give her a head
Just
massage.
remember, it's not a cure. We still need to find a way to get that thing out of you.
I hope those things are one at a time, because I feel like if I was having chicken soup, I wouldn't want a head massage at the same time. Like, oh god, like just get a spoonful, and then you get another spoonful, you know.
don't understand. It should be working by now.
Take the ember and go. Once the parasite is sedated, you can give me back that damn stone.
I can't leave you here. Not like this.
Spare me. I'll be fine. You got another promise to keep.
Okay, boss fight coming up.
You come find me.
Looks cool the way they've shown the infection on them. Yeah, I think so too. It's like like from a horror movie. All the veins popping. I also like these purple flames that have kind of going up. Okay, chapter 4. Defeat 5 enemies with a flash grenade. Nice. Yeah, that was a weird place to end the chapter, so... Are we gonna fight this guy? So how Leon dealt with this monster, or a similar monster, was with...
Medicine. It's working.
We froze it, remember? We kept freezing it. How are we gonna do that with this? So dramatic. How could you do anything with hands that big? He's a big boy. He's a very big boy, isn't he? Like, just imagine writing a letter to someone with hands that big. You're not going to do it, are you? He probably has to rely on Siri or something.
Louise has the ember. I need to reach him.
I bet that monster is just 3 raccoons in a trench coat. That honestly wouldn't surprise me. Looks just like it. Okay, if I go upstairs. I can't, okay. But how would those raccoons have such big arms?
Locked.
And what's that thing in the raccoon's face underneath that hood?
Louise's footprints. Must have gone this way.
Alright, if I turn that... That is on night right now. So does that mean this is checked? Cool. Right. Prosthetics, it just seems scarier. How have raccoons gotten a hold of professional looking prosthetics? Are these clever raccoons? What's going on here? Looks like a lobster face. Maybe the 3 raccoons went fishing and together all of them caught a very big raccoon. A very big lobster. Could that be it? Guys, we got fingerprints. We got fingerprints. It's an Onryo. We got fingerprints on Rio, guys. Let's go back to the van. From a prosthetist. Prosthetist. How do you even say that? Raccoon, of course. What do you think? I don't know. I never really thought about a Protestant raccoon before. What's the lobster song Peter Griffin sings again? I'm a lobster man. I don't know. That's terrible. I have no idea. I don't know. Your English, tell me. I've never even tried to think about the word prosthetist. Prosthetist. That's bugging me now. Which one? I googled who makes prosthetics and that word came up. crossfitist. Okay, Chronicles of Pursuit, Torn. December, 8 years since my awakening. I am at a loss in my endeavors to combine man with insect. Their fusion is not coming to fruition and my patience wears thin. The housekeeper has long suffered, and I confess my hair stands on end when I hear her screams of anguish. Will I ever achieve perfection? I have two choices. The first is to continue with my current method to change nothing but instead widen my search for compatible insect components. The second is more callous, more immoral, adding yet another completely different organism. If done poorly, the latter choice will likely lead to failure. But I fear I shall not break this deadlock if I do not adjust my current methods. The housekeeper will break if things continue on as they are now. I must decide what to do now. His humble servant, Isidro, urinary tract. The lobster song. How does it go? I've never heard the lobster song, Alini. I'm a lobster, I'm a lobster. Oh, it's the rock lobster song. I'm now satisfied. Well, you know, just start singing it and maybe I'll hear it. Oh fuck, I didn't, okay. Wrong place. Best not sing his version on here. Oh, it's bad, is it? Okay. Alright, so if I do that, does that mean I can now go from here? If I'm clever. No, that closes. Okay. This version's called Iraq Lobster. Oh, I see. I see. You know, I'm gonna miss. I am gonna miss Resident Evil 4. And I'm probably gonna play this again at some point. And Resident Evil 2 I'll probably replay at some point as well. These are the two Resident Evil games that I would like to revisit. Wait. Yeah, this is a good one, even if Ashley is annoying as hell. Yeah, honestly, if Ashley is the only downfall of this game, then it's been a pretty good game. Okay, so that needs to be a son. But I do feel like I'm spoiled now, because how can I go from a game like this, where it has fantastic map layouts and gameplay and upgradable weapons and exploration and stuff like that, to a more traditional horror game where most of them are just like race and chase games and think I'll hide in a locker and I can't fight back. Like, how can I go from this to them?
What is this?
The game is good enough that you can forgive that little annoyance. Yes, definitely, Helene. Louise's note. Ada, I hope it's you reading this. I'm going to the mine tunnels to try and regroup with Leon. I overheard Ramon on the castle intercom saying that Leon's headed that way and right into trouble. You can get there through the waterway. It's dangerous, but I'll leave some signs to point you in the right direction. Okay.
He really knows his way around this place.
I'm free! Skellen, what do you mean you're free? I thought you were going to work. You're free? How are you free? Or did I misread it? You've finished work. You were finishing work in 30 minutes. No, I was finishing work. Good job. You're done. You're free, Skellen. Enjoy it. You're like Mel Gibson in Braveheart. Freedom! This way. I wonder which way we have to go. I'll go this way. I'm still pretty expensive if anyone's asking, but I have no remaining obligations today. Okay, good. You're still pretty expensive. I was gonna hire you. What do you mean? All right, let's combine the yellow herb with that. Also, maybe some handgun ammo. Yeah, that'll do. Do I have anything? All right, jobs are good. Let's crack on. Have I missed anything? No. Let's just continue. I'm sure I've got something for you to meet your budget. Just didn't want anyone getting the right ideas.
A nest.
My budget is
Hope it's not a
30
sign of things
pence.
to come.
What can I get for 30 pence? Blast arrows. Too bad I got rid of my fucking crossbow.
Won't budge.
Won't budge. How do I get over there then? Through the ladder, so I need to drain the water. Google's what a pence is? Well, it used to be Vice President of America. It's a kind of magic. A pencil? Oh, I would love a pencil. Trick shot. Who needs to aim when you've got submachine gun? 30p is better than what I have. I've got a rusted 1 cent and a half-eaten walnut. Eat the rest of the... Why are you holding out on eating the rest of the walnut? Just eat the rest of the walnut. I don't understand why you're keeping half of it. And also, I think walnuts help de-rust things. So maybe rub the walnut on the 1 pence. 30 pence. Someone's flaunting that the Twitch money. What can I say?
I'm not swimming in that.
I mean, I've got more than 30 pence through Twitch. I've got 32 pence. Pretty good, right? I could buy my own Twitch server. I'm more of a floor nut enjoyer. A floor nut? Mmm. Oh, pence is cent, essentially. Yes, pence is cent. Yep, definitely. Yo, what the hell? Who's this hot piece? Ah, wait, I know who it is. Says their name right below the stream. It's Candy Kane. It's CandyKaneTV. Thank you very much, Bog. How you doing, Bog? Thank you. Thank you. You're too kind. A wool what? A walnut. A walnut. Or walnut. Walnut. For future trades, half a walnut can take you a long way in the business department. Can it? And how is that? Enlighten us. How does that work, Snowy? It's like a walnut, but with seasoning. Yeah. Uh, wal walnut. Walnut. Am I saying it wrong? I don't understand what's going on. Am I saying that wrong? Lord of the Waterway. Did you catch sight of the giant shadow moving through the water? Looks like Gregorio's waterway has a lord reigning over its murky channels. Find what cap. Nice. Next up the pronunciation list is pecan. Pecan.
With a request, have ya?
Pecan.
Oh,
Pecan. Salazar. Okay, you know what, guys? I don't really feel like reading that. Because I need to sneeze. I will not put these nuts in your mouth. You better not. You bloody better not. You can trade half a walnut for half a pistachio, and that's a great deal. What half, though? The shell half or the inside half? Because I would probably want the shell. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Snowy. Walnut is pronounced like gallbutt, walnut, galbutt, walnut, 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 Wally. No, I just want you to say nut, but you won't. Nut. Is it because I'm saying nut? It's because I'm saying nut, isn't it? Not nut. Walnut. Is that better, Helene? Is that better? Okay. Nut. Nut. Emphasis on the T. Nut. You happy? Walnut has lost all meaning now. Surely it must be pecan. Pecan.
well done deserves payment in kind. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Have you got some rare things on sale, have you? Well, let me buy. Ooh, a charm. Rips shields away from certain enemies using gravel.
What's that?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
How have we procured these curiosities? A deal well. Hope to see you again soon.
Pecan pie. You're killing it. Thank you, Bog. It depends who you're trading with. You would take the shell. A squirrel would probably take the nut. That's true. Do you think I could win in a fight against a squirrel? Fists, just pure fists. In my head, I imagined it would be funny, but maybe it would. Wait, what? Hard T. Wow, how could you? Why are we enunciating so angrily? I'm just enunciating clearly. Nuts. That's not what I meant, but that's hilarious. I've lost all meaning of what's going on. What am I doing wrong? Naylor, come get your mans. He's throwing hard T's around. Some people might say otherwise, but round these parts, you'll get shot unless you say pecan. Pecan, like prawn. Pecan. 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 This man is off the rails. He's airborne. Help me, I'm falling. Look at that, beautiful. Okay, so let's do some stuff. No, you wouldn't. Squirrels are notorious MMA fighters. Is that mixed martial acorns? Or mixed my acorns up? So let's have a look. If I inlay that one in the middle, and then that one there, I can use literally all of my gems now. Now I'll get a lot of money for this bad boy. Look at that, 100 grand. Mixed martial acorns, that's a good one.
Welcome.
I think I
Came
can,
into some other
honestly,
bobs too, man.
get me in a room with a squirrel,
That cash
just
in
me
your
in it.
pocket all
Yeah,
your life.
I would have it in a headlock
Easy
within
choice, mate.
within 50 minutes. Within an hour, I would have it within a headlock. No doubt about it. That little fucking
Stocking up while
squirrel
you can.
wouldn't know what hit it.
Wise choice. Well, I can certainly do something with this.
You know what I learned today? I was listening to a streamer explain she had lucid dreams for a while.
Molding
Had
a
lucid dreams for a
weapon to
while,
suit your
and that
specific needs.
if you were trying to fly, it was much easier to jump off something than to lift off the ground. That really made me think, but I didn't think goodly, so I didn't arrive at a conclusion. You know, in the lucid dreams I've had, where I've had the ability to fly, quotation marks, it's always just been me jumping off the ground. Like I've always just been able to be like, okay, I'm just gonna jump up now. But I never really fly. It's always like, it's more like like Crackdown. If you ever play Crackdown, you jump and you glide for a little bit and then you come back down. You'd probably kick it. Yeah, I probably would, hun. I actually probably would. For those who don't remember, early on in mine and Nayla's playthrough of Baldur's Gate, so I have the ability to speak to animals, and we found a cute little squirrel, and it was really angry for some reason. So Nayla talked to it, nothing happened. I talked to it, and nothing really happened. Like, I don't think my persuasion was high enough or something, so nothing really happened. The squirrel was just angry. So then there was an option to kick it. And so I was like, yeah, I'll just give it a kick. And then I rolled a natural 20. And what I assumed would be like a little, like, oh, get out of here kick, was a full-blown, like, rugby ball fucking kick. And it went straight into a tree and just, like, turned into jam, like strawberry jam. Blum. I hate the word pecan because it's one of those words where you second guess yourself and you don't know how to say it. I just the exact same thing. Yeah. As soon as I said, I came up to that word, reading it, I was like, I hate the word pecan. It must be true then. I think so, Bog. I think so. What if y'all are fighting for a walnut? I bet the squirrel will elbow kick you unconscious. How will a squirrel elbow kick me? Is its elbows on its feet? What are you saying? Wait, you and Nayla played Baldur's Gate 3 together? Yes. Yes. We have Skellen. We're very early on in a playthrough, but we haven't played like a lot together because I'm always postponing.
Got some
It's my fault.
things on sale, stranger. Thank you.
I don't think it said kick. I think it did. I think it did say kick. I know the squirrel. Yeah, it says kick, doesn't it, Disturbia? No, oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. What if it had children? Then it's I kicked it so hard that the children probably felt it. Their children will probably feel it in their genes as well. Yeah, jam, sure. It turned into jam. It did. You monster. It's not my fault.
Welcome.
Are squirrels made out of strawberries?
Bobs too, mate.
Some are, I think. I've only eaten 2 squirrels in my life, and both of them taste like strawberries. Let's do this.
Try that on for size. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. There you are.
That's good. That's some good fucking leveling up right there. All right, let's save that. Yeah, we're only about 20 hours in, aren't we? Yeah. Elbow kick. I swear that's a thing, but with your elbows on your arms. How do you kick someone with the elbows on your arms? Yeah. Like what? Hey, no. What did I do? I'm sure it says kick. He's an angry little. Yeah, he's really angry. It kept on trying to like bite my feet or something. Like I had to kick it. I had to protect my wife. I had to. All right, guys. Ooh. Sell a single treasure for 100,000 potatoes. Nice. Where's the music? There we go. Hi, everyone. Potato, yeah. You punch lol, but with your elbows. It's called elbow kick for whatever reason. That's a thing? Nah. Nah. That might be a thing, and you might be completely right. But I'm gonna be oblivious, and I'm choosing not to believe you. For comedic purposes, okay? Alright, guys. I'm sorry, but that's the end of the stream for today. I'm gonna raid out, but if anyone is wanting to join the community, there's the Discord link right there. Do you know when I'm gonna stream next? You should do. I'm gonna stream next on Friday and then Sunday. And we're gonna complete Resident Evil 4 once and for all on Friday, and we're gonna start playing Resident Evil 5. And also for those who weren't here earlier on in the stream, if you want to watch any of my VODs, if you are interested in watching past streams, I've began to upload my VODs onto YouTube, and then currently there's only 2 VODs on there for my Madison stream, like 10 hours worth of content. Okay, so if you want to watch my Madison stream VOD, it's on YouTube. Okay, and I'm gonna start. I'm uploading all my other VODs in due time. Gonna do mortuary assistant next, and then we're gonna do Resident Evil. Okay. Hey there, hot stuff. Hey there, Bog. Hey there, stop it. It is. I don't know if I believe you, Snowy. I'm choosing to say it's wrong. If you got elbow kicked, you probably don't have all the brains to name it correctly anymore. I don't. It's the logic. It's the logic of it. If you kick someone, that means you've hit them with your leg. How do you do that with your elbow? I'm gonna Google it. Okay, I'm gonna Google it after stream. Okay. I've heard of elbow strikes, but never kicks. Honestly, elbows need to form a union because elbows be striking every fucking day lately. Like sometimes I can't even get any service anymore because the elbows are on strike. Sure, but when a squirrel elbow kicks you, don't tell me I didn't warn you. Okay. Okay. You've warned me, Snowy. You've warned me. Mortuary assistant? Yes. Yes, Bog. To die? Mm-hmm. All right, let me see who we can raid into. But everyone, I'm going to be streaming again on Friday. It has been such a fucking fantastic stream today. You guys have been great company. As always, you're always fucking great company. It's been a lot of fun today. Okay, I googled it. An elbow kick is a thing. Elbow kick or elbow strike. Yeah, I wouldn't believe Google. I've never seen anything accurate on Google. Google must be wrong. Google said I was right. No, I think Google's glitching personally. Okay, something's wrong with Google. All right, let's do this. You know who we're going to raid into? The lovely revolutionary. Okay? You guys know him, right? Lovely streamer, very fun. Hilarious. Takes you out on good dates, okay? Elbow kicks, also known as elbow strikes, are a powerful striking technique used in martial arts like Muay Thai and MMA. Interesting, Disturbia. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's all a lie, though, isn't it? That's a shame. Obviously, I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Elbow kicks are a thing, all right, and I don't agree with that. I think we should collectively rename this whole thing. I don't like it. I don't trust it, and I'm gonna vote in the next general election against this. I can't believe this. Thanks for the stream. Have a good time. Brush your teeth and tell Nayla to brush hers too, because teeth ought to be brushed. Well, you don't have to worry about that, Bog, because I brush Nayla's teeth. Yeah, it's a bit unorthodox, but while I brush mine, I also brush hers. It's a bit like calling a kick a foot punch. Yes, exactly. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, Snowy. Yeah, dual wheeled toothbrushes, exactly. All right, guys. If you could be so kind as to copy and paste this raid message, we're now gonna raid. Okay. Okay, let's raid. Free.